live. And, yeah. Got some stuff here in the Dropbox we need to organize. And, yeah, we just have some fun today. Alright, kick back and, go pick up the thralls from the, last night's surge. Do a little bit of lore hunting, Right, not to mention also, like, we got, our legendary repair kits, like, incoming, so that's gonna be something unto itself. Okay, let's see here. That can get tossed. That can get tossed. Get tossed. That can get put up there. My birds are going at it right now for some reason. Like, we're gonna do a little bit of decorating, all sorts of stuff. Like, I'd like to actually get some armor on some of these guards. Like, something basic. So we're gonna be looking through all the sets and see if we can find something we like. Do a little bit of mixing and matching, Nothing imposing, right? But, Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go get some more mannequins. Alright. And I'm gonna, like, make a whole bunch of different things, and then we're gonna, like, look at it. Right, make decisions from there. What's up? Hello?
Yeah.
What's going on? It's actually kind of fortuitous that you just dropped in, because I'm looking into creating armor for the guards.
They finished creating the armor that I already started.
I'm thinking like an overall city guard armor.
Well, I mean, they can still get the same armor, just covering it up with a different cosmetic. Because you still don't want them to lose that armor penetration. Just in case somebody wants to take a city guard outside the city.
No, they really shouldn't be. That's what more elite forces are for. But anyway, we'll figure all that out in a bit. I'm making up some mannequins. We needs the wood. Also, and this is like just me thinking, right? What would you say to the idea of a tattoo parlor? Like, we got war paint in this game.
Huh?
We got war paint in this game.
That's been gone since last night. I know that. I got war paint for days.
No, I'm just saying, like, we got all sorts of war paints, right? Like, it's almost to the point of, it's like, maybe we should, like, make a tattoo parlor. And you guys are talking about residential district. I'm assuming for ideas of expansion. You and Inquisitor or whatever mentioned it yesterday, but you guys both trailed off.
I can show you what we were talking about.
What,
He
you
said
guys
there's
are...
a section of water inside the walls where it's big enough to put like either some more houses or an apartments.
Alright, show me what you guys want to do. Like, and I'll look into canal work, but I'm gonna need more brick because we're low on brick.
Yeah, I figured that.
Dude, frickin' highways cost. Jesus, I was wondering why everything's so loud.
thralls aren't ready?
Huh? I haven't gone to pick them up yet.
Oh, I'll do that too. You're in the city?
Yeah?
Okay, meet me by the religion quarter.
There in a moment. Alright, what?
Back here. He was talking about this section of the water. Where
Yeah,
you
this was
said you were-
supposed to be the Fishman Quarter, but he decided to go and build it on that side of the city.
But he was talking about we should turn this side here to Midtown.
That's not really mid-town, I would say. What I was going to say is this. Come with me. My project is a little bit more steeper, but it will provide a lot more freaking area to do a lot more canvas. You guys think so small when you think residential quarter. You know how big this fucking city is?
It was mainly for the thralls.
You guys talk about freaking a residential quarter, and I'm like, oh jeez, so you want a full-on freaking area, like, devoted to residential? Okay, fine. Hold my beer. You coming or what?
The fuck?
You just got flinged off there. What the hell happened there? Come on, Assassin's Creed, let's go. Alright, now. As you can see, we usually have about, give or take, 6 blocks of space between the water. Now, if you actually look at it, we can actually probably reduce this by about another 3 blocks here. So, raise forward the wall up to here, and we could basically encompass this entire sector, right, and bring the wall out right to about here. Right, it would require me to rip out that section and move forward the drawbridge, but that's beside the point. Then, on top of that, like, you guys think so small. This is Acadia, motherfucker. Acadia. So, from about this sector, I would say here, wall would come out to about, yeah, so we still have a little bit of a moat, and then we turn, and then you go up, and then you go up, all the way to the edge of the frickin' arena. You want an expansion? I'll give you an expansion. Bring me stone.
Yeah, I could do the expansion too. I have all the...
Oh, I know, I'm just saying, like, hold my beer. I don't, if you're gonna talk, like, think about the size of this area. Alright? Think about the overall population, plus canals created, yada yada yada. Right? This is not gonna just open up a residential sector, it's gonna open up a whole bunch more area for the, underworks, if you will, of the city. And so therefore, with that all being said, Not to mention an expansion of area for patrols and other things like that. You want to do this? Careful what you wish for. But no, that little spot over there is still going to be a fishman quarter. Fuck that. I said it's going to be fishman quarter, and I wanted it to be a fishman quarter. And no, that sector over there, that will be the residential sector. But we need to expand the wall.
Mhm.
And then from there, we will build the canals inside, right? After we've expanded the gates, right? And all that great shit. And then, boom, we are done. We have an expanded area that you guys can build in. We don't even need to have to delete the previous wall. We can just, you know, have that like a walled sector of the city, you know?
Mm.
Like, we don't need to delete anything. We just expand off of it.
I'll get to work. Let me go pick up my thrall and my thrall is over here, and then I'll go in to the quarry and get us a shit ton of stone.
Hmm. I will be getting stone while I'm lore hunting today. Considering, kind of left off where, basically, I think Inquisitor mentioned something about there being a piece of lore or something when he was at the Bastard Stand. So I'm gonna go check into that. See if it's one I've found. Because I don't think I have one marked over there. So that might be one way high up in the list. I don't know yet. Ugh. Alright. Now, last three. Go to the jeweler. Long overdue. Meant to build them a while ago. Get the fuck out of my way, Thrall. Thank you. Alright. You're gonna have to like get these all decked out in jewelries. Okay, so we already have the jewel. I think we have the gold. We need iron for that one. We do silver though. There's two different silver circlets. that looks correct. It's the shade of the icons that I'm looking at, right? Like, there's two different silver sets, right? But one set's like one slight shade and one's a little bit brighter shade. And I'm like, okay, these are two different sets that actually go together.
Hmm?
You know, I think there's no difference between the Gekketto dancer skirt and the Zamoran dancer skirt. They literally look like the exact same thing.
Thank you for reminding me. I gotta make some skirts for my dancer. Let's see. We need of the silk.
The silk's on the other bench, currently being utilized to make dancer nonsense.
Oh.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
I'm
put
trying
these
to set
helmets
up
on.
the jewelry shop. Upstairs has got more armory mannequins so that we can showcase our ideas for what are they called? Guard uniforms, stuff like that, archer uniforms, rank and file uniforms, so on, so on, so on.
Yes, I'll put these helmets in the box somewhere.
Oh. Still gotta finish up parts of, like touching up the Western Highway. Like, it's solid, right? But it's gonna need a lot more bits before it's completely done. Oh yeah. I got some more lamps over there, dude. Those things have such low light value in comparison to one Argosian lamp. Excuse me. Chilly this morning. I don't even know why. It be the chili. Breakfast going.
Me and my girls don't go to breakfast right
I got breakfast right in front of me. I just gotta eat it. Well, I gotta make it, then eat it. But, yeah.
Wow.
Gotta love that cat. Meow. It's like, are you dying? Meow. Fucking random dying cat. You know what it actually kind of reminds me of? You know the sound cats make when you give them a bath? That's literally what it sounds. Meow. Yeah, that's what it reminds me of.
No.
No, why? It's hilarious though because it's true, right? They literally sound like cats getting a bath. Man, it's like, what the hell's your problem, kitty?
Like you're killing them.
Oh yeah.
It's a sound for help.
Oh, dude, you know it's a sound for help, right? Like, they will literally. I've actually seen where they will fucking quick attach to anything that's within reach, right? Like if you stick out an arm, like the fucking raccoon off Family Guy. Like they know what's up, and they know that they need to get fuck out of there. So they're like, I'm out. Fuck you.
Damn it. I had to find my.
Jesus. making cloth pouches?
I was on like a week ago.
There's like cloth pouches for days. Somebody was making cloth pouches.
I made some like a week ago. I made like 40.
They probably would have been. Yeah, they probably would. Moved out. I'm just putting them in the fucking box. Holy shit.
I cannot
They're in
find
the
my
apothecary
staff.
box. What are you going on about?
I'm looking for my staff.
Why can't you find your staff?
No, check my horses, checking the box. I don't know where I put it. No, the only thing left to do is check the quarry, but we'll get some more cloth pouches because I'm gonna be doing a lot of harvesting.
Well, I just put a whole bunch in the box. We were just talking about it.
If nobody else made it, and then this is the cloth pouches that I've made when I was doing it.
Dude, I'm always making cloth pouches, so I don't care. I really don't. It's like, help yourself. All for one, you know. Besides, I got my own apothecary. Makes me own cloth pouches.
I got my own apothecary too.
Man, we should fucking hang out! Oh, come on, that was funny.
Iron and crystal. Hold on. Doesn't the Eye of Set goes on the Set shrine?
No, the Eye of Set is a, the Eye of Set is a way you can learn, you know, the Setite religion. However, you can take it to rival shrines and offer it to them and get, like, big buku bonus points. So, either or, really. You know, like, I think it's like 10 or something like that. That, you know, like, you know, 10. Fuck is that?
What are those?
Fuck is this? What am I? Oh, yeah, those. Click.
I'm just gonna go make me some spare staffs. That's all.
Also, we have instacast staffs, right? On the side, right? Like, that's an option also. Like, if you're just going out to do mass call a lot, right? Like, there is that option. Honestly, it'd be kind of neat if we could, like, give an instacast staff to a thrall, and they use it and then activates the spell. You know, actually have thrall mages.
I'm over encumbered, so I can't use the Thermitas bridge. What kind of stupid shit is this?
It's, stupid shit. I didn't make it.
You're over encumbered, so I'm not gonna allow you to craft nothing.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Come back when you're not over encumbered.
Pretty much. You know, with how like they do all this programming with thralls, I'm surprised they haven't actually like implemented that into the game. You know, it's like why don't they just throw that something like that into the game? Be neat to have interactive thralls that move around and stuff, and do things, not just golems.
Alright, got my staff.
No, you don't. Don't lie.
Even made a secondary staff to keep nearby. I bet you it's at the quarry. Sitting on box somewhere.
Probably.
Alright, time to spend a couple hours here.
The fuck?
I brought all my armor.
Excuse me? Bitch! Get out of the yard! We had a rock nose inside the perimeter. I repeat, rock nose was inside the perimeter.
Of the quarry?
You heard me.
You're gonna go pick up the thralls?
Huh? I'm going for a walk. I don't need to take this, I'm going for a walk.
I was gonna go pick up the thralls. Oh, these these crystalline gale gave each other a kiss. Oh shit. Guardian Golem just literally harvest the rock nose.
Yeah, they do that. It's made of rock. And has iron in it. And so they're like, oh, that has iron. And they harvest it. Let that be a warning to you if you ever decide to go out and bring golems with you when you go bloodstone hunting, because they'll harvest the bloodstone instead of you and get a way smaller amount, thus screwing you overall on bloodstone. It's better to go bloodstone hunting with just regular thralls. Hot.
Oh, neat. How many uses can you get out of this?
What?
Instacast.
As many, as long as you have casting materials in your inventory.
Oh, as long as you have cloth pouches.
Pretty much, as far as I know.
Pretty damn dope.
Yeah, it's just the instant cast stuff. Like if
Instead
you're
of just going like finding the shit on the wheel, you could just click on it. Pow.
pretty much. I'm looking at more of what we can do with the combat applications of such a thing, you know?
Lightning storms.
Mm.
I guess this would be good if you're gonna go full sorcery. Like that's gonna be your only weapon.
Well, I'm an artificer, so I just make weapons. You know?
Mm.
And make things into weapons.
Yeah, my inventory. Yeah, so I brought like 150 obs that I've been picking up, so I can buy some steel supply catches.
I always keep Obulus on me. Because I always end up getting more out my travels because some stupid wizard's like, I'm a boss! And he slams into me. And I'm like, why did you do that? And he's like, And I'm like, seriously, I feel no pain. Slashes me with his dagger, and I'm like, see what I mean? You didn't do shit. And now, I'm gonna beat you with this here mace really hard inside of the head. Not because you're a cult of Skelos following piece of shit, but simply because you're an asshole. Are you ready? And they're like, eh! And they stab me again, and I'm like, here we go.
Thought you were gonna go make the breakfast croissant thingy.
What are you going on about?
Mm.
I didn't make no breakfast croissant. I made bagels. Bagels are good for you. Plus, I'm watching the road for more rock noses at this present second. Well, I get bagel.
Kick him for what? Oh, wish I could take some money off. I'm broke. That's your fault.
Hey, asshole, wait up. Bong. I ain't casting a single mass call out here. This is not where I wanna do mass calls. I'm going to forward position.
I'm just hitting all the stone areas. So there's like a shit ton of stone pile.
Yeah, but you... What? I'm not 100%. It's still a hypothesis at this present time. But I think because of the large amount of plants and trees and everything else that's around, it kind of like caps or something at a certain point. Like, you know, you get this many objects or some shit like that. Just feels like you don't get as much stone as you should. Alright. There's a fair amount of iron right here.
Hmm? What'd you say? Just feisty. For no reason. Slept all night, you done hibernated. Man, I was dead in that bed. That bed was too damn comfortable to not sleep in it.
not sleeping. Love that.
Hey,
No, Jill.
he just did it.
Hold on.
Dude, you got a one skull fucking cougar chasing your ass right now.
They're dead. Oh.
No, they're not.
It's not a one skull. It's just a panther.
Oh, it looked like a one skull because it was all dark looking. Definitely looked like a grater.
No, it was just a regular panther. Gotta wait for the storm to end.
I know.
Anywho, come here, elephant. Nobody told you had to do that. Why you over here cussing?
I'm talking about these dogs. I didn't curse.
Oh, these elephants don't eat a Sura glory.
No, they don't.
Just going crazy. I don't think it really used up that much of my cloth sacks. I got 50. I have 25 still.
I think it uses it. I could be wrong.
It might not use nothing. Let me try one more last one. Just
For your peace of mind.
let's look. 10. 3. Okay, it does use it. These elephants eat bark, so let's give them bark. Seeds for gruel. Um, gruel for days. Um, what? What? That's the stuff he ain't supposed to get into.
Don't fuck with me when I'm eating my breakfast.
storm right here.
Looks like everything's done. Nice. Everything looks done. No, after weeks of farming, we finally have it.
Don't forget the giblets. Oh yeah, let me get dances with bears. This one's mine. Keep the rest.
Don't forget to pick up your 10.
I thought we were leaving it there because we were gonna come back to it.
Oh, no. Do we just want to leave the tents here?
Because it was gonna be our new lay shrine spot. Unless we're not gonna use lay shrines no more.
Not this. Yes, we're using way shrines. What type of question is that?
But Inquisitor's laying in it right now, so I have to wait for him to get back.
Alright, then just leave the tent there, fine. But I'm still gonna
Might
pick
just leave
up.
the camp.
Yeah, I'll just leave the camp here. Picking up the rest of my war camp though.
Using the 5,000 stone from a soul pile.
Alright, I got the cargo. Yeah, right.
Excuse me.
Stupid ass tigers. What are you giving me excuse me for?
I'm missing a caravan elephant.
Oh.
It's like only showing me I have one elephant following me when I originally had two.
I don't know, give a return order.
I have, and it's only showing one elephant, so I gotta go run and look for the second elephant.
Did you lose an elephant?
No, he didn't die. I think it's Conan being Conan.
It is entirely
Alright.
possible.
Followers. Where you going?
You don't fucking see me, I don't feel like dealing with you. You see me, however. Oh, aren't you playful? Sit down.
It says following and then standing over here. It says it's over here.
Aren't you tiny?
I see it. It's like running in circles going ape shit.
Come here, asshole.
Dude, this elephant's literally running in circles
Cute.
going crazy. So I don't know my function. I don't know my function. I don't know my function. That's one elephant.
Come on. Come on, bitch.
Hear about the glacier.
Nothing. Skills, motherfucker. Wah! Give me that shade bloom. Now, hello there, little one.
Both elephants say following. So why is there not following?
Are you what I think you are? Oh no, you're just an island wings. Dark, you kind of almost looked like a tiger cub. I was like, what the fuck? Tiger cubs are a little bit further east.
Might have an issue here.
What is the issue? Do you need a tissue?
Seems like the elephant says its location is right here, but it's not here, so it might be under the map.
Did it have a large amount of cargo or anything?
Nope, I found it. It's right here.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, if it had a large amount of cargo, then but you could just rescue it. Just place down a foundation underneath yourself and rescue it from the spot.
Where the fuck? Are y'all done being retarded? Say, hold on. Stop following. Follow. Stop following. Follow. Because you're going ape shit over there.
The fuck with your iframes? Okay, no. No! Oh, mobilizing. Alright. Kitty shish kebab. A la dragon. Do 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 do. Ding.
Alright.
Whoa!
It keeps only saying one elephant. I need to change these names. Maybe it's what's going on there glitching.
Ding. Bow down to the scepter of Acadia, motherfucker. Ah!
There we go. I think what's going on is they're two of the same things and they don't know which one you're talking about. So they're telling both of them the same shit. Which then
Holy shit!
it's fucking them up.
Oh, just the ragdoll effects of the rock noses lately. Like, you ever notice how the rock noses seem to, like, lose all mass when they ragdoll? Like, we can, like,
When they
punt
die?
that. Yeah, like, it seems like we can punt them really far now.
Oh look, a crystallized rock nose. Breathes fire and everything. Damn, rock nose gives you a lot of shit. God damn.
Ow. Fuck off.
What the hell is potions of natural learning?
It's attribute potion if I remember correctly.
Yeah, he gave me about 30 of them.
Yeah, they gave a ridiculous amount.
I don't actually need this right now, and it's going to spoil. So
Yeah, they just literally spoil really quickly.
remember, there used to be a way to keep things from spoiling less fast, is by putting them on your tame.
Mm-hmm.
This guy looks like he has red eyes. He might be. How kind are you? Are you on fire?
Are you on fire?
Another fucking crystallized one. Alright, I think it's time for me to head back because I have way too much cargo. I like how there was no trees here, but I'm still getting bark and everything else.
I took that
Yeah.
builder carpenter and I put him on one of the carpentry benches in foundry.
Yep, everything is overflowed. Oh, it's time to head back. Let's see, how far am I? Nowhere near the area I wanted to be at, but it's fine.
You know we had 2 dances with bears, right?
Mm-hmm. I don't know what to do with the second one. Because there's like 3 dances with bears in the tavern already.
I don't know, we're gonna have to undergo some, like, naming conventions here.
True. They just change their names. I'll take the other dances with bears and just change the names.
Alright, well then I'm gonna go put her in the crate. And who goes there?
Hello.
What's up?
You.
Is it Soul Cursor?
Yeah.
No.
We
Got you a
got-
couple smelters.
Oh, nice. I will be online momentarily.
We got a smelter, dude. That's all we got was one smelter.
Well, I got a smelter here at the Arcadia that I picked up from too.
Anyway, Dances with Bears is in the box over at the thing, along with those Aesir warriors, because I really just don't know what to do with them. I'll leave them up. I'll leave it with you.
I'll just pop them up in the quarry. Need more quarry guards. Wasn't there a cap on how many thralls you can have?
Yeah, like 500
Mm.
or some shit like that. And considering it's all one group that's working together on this map, that kinda, and it's not one clan, it's all. It's like 500 thralls.
I think you can raise it up to like 1,000 or something like that.
We'll look at the dashboard later. It's not
cheap.
Okay, this person needs to get put into advanced interrogation. Oh wait, no, that's my guy. Okay, never mind. So that
I
just
put
narrows it down.
the dance of Zaf on the shrine already. We have a Zaf priest. I think we got like 3 Ymir Chosens now.
Yeah, I really don't know what to say about that one.
I want to do a mass call inside the Asheronian city to see if there's any stone anywhere. Just to, you know, see, because it's all stone, so maybe we get a lot more than what I was looking for. Okay, everybody, line up. Empty your pockets. Nice piece of bark for you. And a nice piece of bark for you. Nice. All that harvesting call and just a little bit of wood. I say a shit ton of stone? God damn. Got over maybe 50k, 60k stone. I gotta add some stone consultancy to these furnaces. I didn't even know that was a Stygian smelter too. That was a 3. Oh, you changed out the smelter from up top.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, that's one. I was like, I thought, no, we got a better smelter.
We have
Yay, the
another
two-
Stygian smelter in the gazebo box also.
Yeah, that's the one I put there.
And another tanner.
I put that there too.
We have 2 tanners, actually. I just put one in there, so shush. Now,
3 tanners. 'Cause
for the big one. With over
need
the
to,
north, we can now create legendary weapon repair kits. Ah, we just won the game.
No more Eldarian.
Well, not necessarily no more Eldarium, but we can focus Eldarium towards actual constructing and research and decorations and other things that, you know, we could do with Eldarium instead of just using it for repairs. And a large amount of our Eldarium is eaten up through repairs. So now that we're not reliant on that, like, let's see here, master weapon repair kit. So that's right here. Yeah, so hardened steel bars. So what's gonna become the more go-to thing is farming steel and black ice and shit, so that we can make hardened steel. That's gonna be what's gonna be the major sink. Thankfully, if I can figure out where exactly it's sitting, because it's moved a couple times, we have a pile of hardened steel set aside just for this event. Go figure I find it. Anyway, so bring that over there, and then we can actually start getting legendary repair kits going. Jeez, this chicken or side boob, jeez. Like, you just walk into the place and it's just like instant side boob, and you're like, ah! Okay, so we need oil. Oops, excuse me. Alright, yes.
A bunch of oil at the quarry, by the way. It's like 3 or 4
There's like
stacks.
oil everywhere, dude.
Where was this when I needed hardened leather?
Probably was already being created into hardened leather. Or more oil being created to make hardened leather. I don't know. Like, we don't have very much here, so go to the quarry and grab some. I'm gonna go check the brewery and the apothecary.
I'm making more oil as we speak too. So.
Well, we're always pressing oil. At least I was. Right. Ah, there we go. Knew I had a nice pile of oil somewhere.
Yeah, no more having to drink water. I can drink Highland Barrel Up cup.
Why don't you? Why don't?
I just drink berry juice.
Yeah, you can just. Well, no, you're eating berry pulp. Not the same.
Pulp.
Now, berry juice.
Put it in a juicer.
No. Hang on a second. Berry juice. Desert berries or highland berries, aloe, and purified water. And I can make stacks of that for you.
And we're gonna need alchemy base.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Yeah, like, you made the building too long here, damn it. Like, it's grown up the alleyway. Like, this is a high traffic area. That's why this whole area was left as a square with a fountain in the middle of it.
Hmm.
Next time, confer with me before you place down a building in a certain spot, or decide to nullify a certain spot in opt to a building. Because
That's easy.
there might actually be an construction design in place there. Don't worry, we can move that place for later. That's fine. But like right now, we'll just leave it.
Too late.
He's just ripping it out, you bugger. You didn't have to rip it out. And you know you can move the benches, right?
I know.
Yeah.
I didn't just rip it out. I just moving it inward. Fuck.
No, no. Nice. Like, keep the width of the alleyway, or the roadway, I should say. No, man, don't do that. Come on.
I got you. I got
No,
you.
no,
fam.
no. Put up the wall. Put it back up. Put up the wall. Trust. I don't say things for freaking reasons. Just trust me. Alright? Now. Let us climb. Pop out this piece, this top row, and this piece over here. Alright. Corner piece here. And rip out this, this, and this piece. Alright, good. Now, put down, yeah, wall there. Excellent. Alright, we're just gonna connect the roof.
What?
One more, and then you put, yeah. Try out one of these
Hold on.
window pieces if you wish. There you go. Nice. And now it looks like it's all one complex. Now, in terms of this right here, right, you pop that out, and you pop this into a corner. Trust me, it'll fit. Yeah, just put a... Alright, that or a corner piece, because I'm assuming you're gonna put a door on this side, right? You gotta think that this is the main street, right, of the merchant quarter, and that there should be an entrance to each frickin' place from both sides of the building. Not to mention also fire code. Every building must have 2 exits. Like, literally Acadia fire code. All buildings must have 2 exits. So we can get the fuck out!
Yeah, you mean like get stuck when the wall decides it wants to follow us in here?
Yes, that is the actual real reason, but I was trying to be all lore RP and stuff, but you just had to fucking ruin it. Thank you for explaining to the audience. Wow, man. See, this is why I don't RP. This is why I don't RP. Like, I just... No, man. Fuck you. I'm trying, and you just, like, gutting me.
Hey, you can make this another
No love.
extension to the upstairs area.
Yeah, you could,
Goes to that room right there.
take out this wall, take out that wall. Alright, now we just pick this up. And I will put it right there. Should be fine. Actually, hang on. No, I got a better spot. Just put it right here. And now it's actually
just put a
completely
wall.
now it's completely out of the way.
Just put a wall here and a door here and pop out.
You should take this awning and stretch it out to over top of the door and put a corner piece over top of the door.
I will, but I don't have all the resources. I have to go pick some resources up. So, look at that suit.
Sub
Other
soul
than
cursor.
that,
Yo.
should just connect these 2 awnings too. There you go. Mountain Fortress I go.
Ah, but okay.
Oh. Well, I gotta check on production, so I gotta make sure everything's getting smelted quick enough.
Jesus. It's a lot of brick.
About time you came back.
Oh, man. Cal? This ain't Hogwarts. This is the Temple Quarter. That's Hogwarts.
Thank you.
No, Kitty, you can't come in. No! No, Kitty! Alchemy class. This is just, that's out to the courtyard. Like, we're still organizing NPCs for the actual college, but yeah. This is Sorcery 101. Alright. Like, still adding decorations and such, but yeah. And this is, it hasn't really been marked, but this is archaeology and delving. Another stairwell. This is another stairwell, and there will be kind of a, you know, relaxation room here for the students. And then this will be another relaxation room slash stairwell. And these are the dorms. This is another relaxation room. We haven't decorated it yet. We kind of put this project on the back burner. We really have. But this is another dorm. And another dorm. And yet another dorm. And then there's, yeah, there's a sign, dorms. This is wall access. And this is the stairwell with a Turian wall in it that I'm kind of cocking an eyebrow towards. Anyway, moving on. And yeah, that's pretty much. I know who did it. I'm just like, God damn it, Inquisitor.
It's just a dick.
Yeah, no crossplay, unfortunately.
You always get them, you know. Shut your ghetto ass up. You heard me. Shut your ghetto ass up.
I really do wish there was crossplay, because I have a lot of friends that actually still play Conan Exiles on console. And
Look at you, not even know what you're doing.
like, wouldn't that be great, Dante, if we could have like the rest of the gang from console Conan Exiles come in here? That'd be freaking hilarious. It's just like, oh, Raiden, he's on PC. Yeah, I don't understand why there isn't any crossplay either, and I'm hoping that the devs will eventually get off their ass and do something about that. Because everything else is getting crossplay. Like, really, why Conan Exile doesn't have it doesn't make sense to me.
Reasons.
Well, Anytime I hear that, all I say in response is Valheim.
I think what was that game called? The dwarf game, mining game we were playing as crossplay.
DRG, I don't think it
Deep
does
Rock
actually.
But you can
Like-
play it on Xbox.
Yeah, I'm not 100%. I'm gonna have to look into that because I think that it's on all the different consoles and stuff, but I don't think it actually has full crossplay. Like, I think there's certain things that are cut off just as those certain things are.
Stinks in here. Stinks in here.
You fucker. I'm joking.
Fritos up in here. I don't know if there's some blatant sheets. I don't know what smells like Fritos up in here. Somebody got some crusty ass toes.
Man, I don't need to know.
Thinking if I should go into this Asherodian city. See if there's brimstone up in here. Nah, I ain't gonna do it. I ain't got nothing but two Taurian elephants. I wonder if you can do this. No. You cannot.
Wow, is there really no actual, like... That should be something with the amount of people that, you know, kind of have some sort of water source inside their
Dude.
place. Why do we not have a wash basin or something like that?
I just killed a rock nose golem and he went 20 feet in the air and like 30 feet to the right.
Yeah, I know.
It was like, whee! Alright, I'm out for brimstone. What's my challenges for today? Lay Shrine of the Birdman, Lay Shrine of the Drowned. Those are two easy ass challenges. Except for, yeah, Maelstrom right now.
Okay, the Conan the Librarian decorations, I could definitely see us using for the college.
There's some books you get from the media and shit that go inside the college.
Yeah, but the amount of books in this kind of makes it like freaking ridiculous. There's Wandering Wizard. We could probably use a few of these items.
Should have a bell tower for the college.
No, I don't want a bell tower anywhere near my fucking palace. Keep that away from me. Like you wanna get in my freaking bad graces in a second. Put that bell tower up and watch what happens.
Bong. Bong. Hey dragon, time to wake up.
I'll fucking kill you. Ooh, tarot cards. Yeah, that could definitely go into the whole construction scheme. Nice. Okay, there we go.
Oh, I can't smell anything right now, so.
I wonder, is it actually a barrel of rum though? Like, if we fill it, will we
Smells
be
good.
able to drink it?
The one that I made with don't go down there. Only the dog.
Like, it literally says barrel of rum, not decoration only, right? So it's like, hey,
Yeah, the pink one. Put that on the shelf or in the tub.
dude, we can make a food cart.
Nice.
Look, that in the purple, put in the right bag.
I don't know where I'm going. I just know where I've been.
That wood lamppost looks good.
I'm making some of the new creation stuff.
Are you?
Are you?
Are you?
What is this? I'm out by this.
Are you
Right.
fucking serious? Oh my god, if someone dragged her into the city, I'd be like, get it out! Get it out!
Why is there like a shrine here or a dead shaman here?
Let
With a
me
sorcerer's
double
staff.
check that. Is that what I think actually?
I got the toilet. Okay?
Yeah. Yeah, no. Keep the sorcerer bitch out. It's like, oh god. This is a bitch that literally almost brought down freaking a kingdom. At least technically in one movie she did. It's like, nope, nope, you just stay out. Just stay the fuck out.
Okay.
If you were to be here, you'd be getting executed. No, that would be a challenge unto itself.
Bless you, bless you, bless you, bless you, bless you.
Dude,
Now,
we could build a cannon. It's handcrafted, it's ship cannon. We could build a fucking cannon. Even if it is decoration, that would look cool. Probably his immersive version is all hell, but you know. Can we actually
your
cook
ass
on the
down
fireplace, though? Wheelbarrow, carry crap in it. Wood wagon, carry crap in it. Gypsy wagon, carry crap in it. But gypsy wagon's not. No. Wait, no, is. Yeah, I made that on the artisan work table, and there's a bed. I could see like some of those stone tomb pieces going inside the Decado temple. Give it more of a mausoleum look, which is what I was always going for with that place.
Still have yet to find a Decado priestess.
Yeah, that's gonna be a bit.
Unless we just find one.
You know what's actually one thing I never understood? And just follow me on this, right? And I'm pretty sure almost anybody can agree with me on this one. When you get a priestess or a priest, and you put them on a shrine, right? Like, just because you know that religion, seriously, and I've really actually asked this, just because you know the religion, why can't you have this priest make things that will teach the religion to others? You know, spread your religion.
Spread the word of set.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, why is that not a thing? It doesn't really make sense in my mind. And it kind of smacks of developer oversight. Like, I don't even think they even thought of it themselves.
Well, they put religion as the biggest thing in this game.
Yeah, the biggest thing, but, you know, like, I just don't think that they
should
themselves
have
thought of it.
They should have had it where they were able to have other people learn their religion. You know, you got everybody saying, you know, for Set or for this and for that or whatever.
I have no idea, but still, nonetheless, it's just kind of like, it's not just Set, it's pretty much almost any religion, right? Like, why can't the priest make an object that, you know, like, they should be able to do that. I'm just saying, like, you know, my opinion, right? I'm not saying this has to be a thing. No, I'm just saying, why isn't? Oh, dude, we could have alarm bells instead of war horns. Like, we could put alarm bells over the walls. Some pretty crazy ass roof constructions with this. Like, it seems like this whole like little section is just devoted to roofs. It's a door. Actually kind of liking some of these, like some of these bathhouses and stuff pieces. Like, they even got a water boiler. An oven for baking. A brick oven. That actually I kind of want just in terms of the kitchen.
I'm gonna spend some time looking at this dude's decoration stuff, see if I can upgrade the appearance of my
Well, that's what I'm looking at, right? Like, I still gotta go out and do lore hunting, all sorts of other shit, right? But I just, like, never actually sat. Dude, a water faucet. Huh.
You notice how you're saying dude.
Yeah, I know. I know.
That's
It was
that's
be
probably
it
why
was
they
being
named it like that.
it was being a freaking it was a joke, but you're being a dick about it. Fuck you.
I'm just saying that's why they named it that, because you're gonna say dude a lot.
No, actually, the reason why it's named that is because the modder that made this is literally known as, air quotes, the dude. Hence why it's called Dude's Decorations. And there's a whole series of mods made by this guy. I'm just happy that it's in working order. Because we had a bit of trouble getting it, you know, functioning correctly. But now that it is functioning correctly, yay! Wind chimes not made of bone. Shit, it's funny because it's true. If you actually look at it, the only wind chimes in the game for the longest time were bone Dafari wind chimes. You could get no other wind chimes. No other culture makes wind chimes magically. Like, that's another reason why I actually like this decoration mod. Because even this guy is kind of making jokes of, like, a lot of, you know, Conan's current, decorating capabilities. It's like, ha, ha, yeah, see this? See this? This is something that's not made of bone. Yeah, definitely a lot of things here, though, that, like, I'm gonna be, like, sitting on that artisan bench fucking with it a lot.
I'm actually about to too. Well, I'm about to make some couple of benches. I need to make like an armor bench.
I want to make the water faucet. Because I want to know how it would... Okay, the water boiler actually needs water-filled glass flasks? Like, okay, but... And the water faucet itself needs steel bars and oil. My question is, though, will it actually, you know, provide water? Because if it does,
It's very hard to break steel bars. Okay, I got a couple of that.
Wow, that felt like it was almost like fucking staged or something. What the fuck? Who only leaves one steel bar in a fucking blacksmith?
About the quarry?
No, I just walked into the blacksmith, right? It was kind of weird. It almost felt like someone was playing some sort of fucking, like, prank on me or some shit, right? Because, like, you go... I'm like, hey, I need 2 steel bars, right? And I walk up, and there's, like, 1 bar in one blacksmith bench, and 1 bar in the other blacksmith bench. It's like, what the fuck is going on here? I'm confusing the fuck out of Dragon.
Don't know what to tell you there, Greg.
Huh?
Need some alchemy base.
Okay, so it seems to be the pouring of water. It makes sounds, but
Does it work?
I don't think it does. I think it might be just a full-on decoration, which that is actually kind of disappointing for me. I was like, I was actually expecting something, you know, like something I could use functionally inside a kitchen. Cause don't get me wrong, right? Like, you know, bathing and all that shit, that's well and good. Right? Bathhouses, cool, yeah, fucking God of War shit, blah blah blah. But, I kind of want to add accessories to my kitchen. I want marble countertops!
Hold on.
She fucking tell me, hold on. Actually, honestly, I don't think I'd go for marble countertops in real life. Maybe granite, but not marble. Oh my god. Marble probably be expensive as a bitch. Where granite, it'd be definitely expensive, but holy shit. You ever tried fucking up granite? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Granite's like fucking ridiculously dense. Like you
Gotta
ain't.
use the proper tool for the proper job.
No, but I'm talking in terms of like, you know, kitchen tools and shit like that. You ain't gonna be putting a kitchen knife through a granite counter. You ain't gonna be able to stick it into the granite counter.
I have marble, like my mother's
I was literally
kitchen.
just talking about that. How much would that fucking cost? That'd be a
piece
bitch.
of marble is very expensive.
Yeah, I know. I collect marble pieces. No, I got a mortar and pestle and a full marble chess set. And the chessboard is out of what is it? I think it's rose. Is it just called pink marble or is it rose marble? Right. Then you got white marble and black marble and all that other shit. It's really nice.
I think it's rose marble because like rose gold is pink. So anything that's like called rose gold or whatever is usually just pink. Yeah, that's the steel I need.
It's actually sitting at the top of my shelf, right? And I got my keys hanging off of, like, by a lyrial out of my mortar and pestle, right? And, you know, I'm just like, every time I tug on that lyrial, I could just see, right? Like, just that wonderful piece of marble going, boing, off the top of the shelf. And fucking destroying something in my room because it's a solid piece of marble. Oops.
Which one's better, the garrison armor bench or the campaign armor bench?
Depends on what you want to do. If you're looking for speed, campaign. If you're looking for the least amount of resources required to make an object, then garrison. Campaign is basically battle's waiting and you need that sword now, right? Garrison is you're in town, you got time to put your feet up, and you're not necessarily like gonna need to run out to battle in the next 2 seconds. So garrison. Basically, that's just what it is. Campaign is
Yeah.
more war campy, where garrison is more for town, right? The only reason why Enthra's edge is or Enthra's weapons or whatever has both campaign benches inside it is because we were thinking about speed in terms of fabricating you know, arms, armor, and steel reinforcement, right? So, yeah.
Taking all this alloy extract because I'm about to be making alloy potions by the shit ton. All this demon blood for my cloth pouches.
Like, I'm not complaining or anything, but you'd think a pirate ship would require a little bit more than 100 plant fiber, 100 insulated wood, and 50 tar. You think that'd be a lot more? Well, I ain't talking shit, I'm just saying. Right? Like, it looks like that shit cost a fuck lot more. Oh my god, if that's what I think it is. Dante, come to the other side. Quarter. Now. Now. Now! Faster! Teleport if you can.
I'm waiting for shit to load in so I can go. Okay. Lost connection with server. See what happens, Dragon, when you try to rush swag? You lose connections to server.
What you bitch at me?
That happened to me as well.
It doesn't move.
Doesn't move. My erection. I know. I smell bacon. I'm hungry.
It's because your ass is on fire.
No, my fiance is making bacon.
Yeah.
Bacon.
I'm kind of disappointed now.
You had me come all the way over here for disappointment.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Well, you might find them useful. I don't.
I'm at the artisan corner.
I'm right here. Over here.
Oh, the bird
I thought it
stand.
was gonna move.
told you.
I wanted a head wig.
Yeah. I already told you about them.
I was a little disappointed.
Yeah. I mean, there's no owls in this game, so I don't know how they would got their AI to be placed on a decoration. So.
Vultures.
Say what now?
Vultures.
Vultures, yeah. At least the vultures, yeah.
And seagulls.
That's true too. I need to build all my workstations inside the area.
actually is actually kind of neat looking.
Hey, did I want campaign? I don't want campaign. I want a garrison. Garrison that. Garrison armor. Okay, need wood and iron bars for the tinker bench.
Eh. Eh. I don't think we had actually had cannons for all those.
No, I mean, you had rubber sheaves.
Pretty sure we had trebuchets or ballistas.
I just need a tannery.
Wow, I make a fucking boat really fast.
Yeah, it crashed everything pretty good fast.
Yeah, but this is a boat.
Almost like instant. Are you way over there? No.
Dude. I'll never get choked with that. Alright, yeah, boat out by, past the zoo. Come see. I love how the sails are like not animated at all. They're just there. What do you think?
Finally have your own boat, huh?
No, this is just a boat. It ain't my boat. This boat hot.
You can actually build shit in here.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a rope boat. That's how we drive with ropes.
But,
And there's water in here.
I was looking at it, and, I'm thinking we
Sinking.
could use this up by Castaway Isle, maybe.
True. Like a camp for us.
Something like that, yeah.
But we're sinking here, so yeah.
On that.
Ah! You have to put it in deep water or what?
No, I can literally just set it on the ground, dude.
No.
There's cheese. Alright, anyway. Oh, I could just literally do that,
Oh shit.
where it's just beached.
At least we're not sinking. I mean, we're still sinking, but it's workable. You can have like, you know, your stream. I won't say it.
What the fuck, man? You're so fucked up! Why would you even think that? God, what is wrong with you? Like, you some dark motherfucker. God. Here I'm like, hey, look at this, the boat. You freaking had to go down that road. Like, I was just like, wait a sec, what are you? Oh my god, you're talking about, oh, you son of a, what is wrong with you? Like, just seriously. I'm gonna get out the pirate ship and see what it looks like.
We gotta put all If we have a pirate ship, we have to put like all of our treasures in the pirate ship.
Well, I was thinking of something like a Tortuga or something for the north.
Oh, shipwreck cove.
Yeah. You know, just have a whole bunch of beached boats, but I want to see what the pirate ship looks like.
Which is better, plant-based tannery or precision tannery?
Ah!
I don't know which ones. I don't know what's the difference.
Go look it up. Considering precision usually means that less less things used, right? As in slower crafting speed, but you know, cheaper crafting cost.
Unfortunately, the tannery is different. Precision is the faster one, and plant-based is the
How's that fucking work?
consumes.
That's just
Those
brain
two.
breaking.
I know.
I was like, why did you switch it around? For what reason? What is the point of this? Why?
Don't understand, but whatever. Let's go,
I
let's go.
definitely don't.
Swag's brain hurts. Just gotta go get me a blacksmith and a tinker. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be making the forges. Or a forge. Two forges. Nice. One forge. Wait, why one forge? Oh,
This one you can't go below decks.
sucks.
Yeah, like, it's definitely kind of imposing looking, but like, there's literally nothing that can be done with it. I don't even think you can use it. Oh, you could store stuff in it. It's a storage bin.
Oh, the ship.
Yeah,
Well, at least that's neat.
it's a oversized storage bin.
Would you look at that?
Oh yeah, the merchant ship is also a storage bin. Isn't that funny? They're storage bins. Neat.
Thought I got the tannery box. Skinning box. It's wood cutting. Forgot what I was just using alchemy base for. Call me? Yeah. Oh, I'll be back. Dinner's ready.
Speedy. Wait, does that mean, hypothetically speaking, every one of those turtles that's on a beach, randomly, if they get in contact with the water, they just start jetting across the area? Oh, maybe that's why people keep crashing so much on SEPTA. Fucking a whole bunch of fucking turtles go by at warp speed. Neat. Shut up, Dio. Fuckers. Ha. What else we got here, huh?
Okay.
So, dude, this is
What?
something real. Look up prisoner wagon inside your, handcrafted. This is a greater wheel of pain with, like, that's cheaper and you can pick it back up. You hearing me?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you hearing me.
Oh.
Like, I know you listening, but I don't think you be listening.
I'm
We got-
listening.
We got mobile wheel pain shit going on here.
Is that what that is? Thought it
Yeah.
would be like the prisoner thingies we need. We use for
No, like it's a wheel of pain that we could just slap down instead of having to bring a bunch of resources with us. Mobile wheels of pain.
Oh.
Looking at other things. Also trying to remember where the hell my gypsy wagon went. like kind of disappeared. I don't know what I did with it. I think one of my thralls might be carrying it. I could have a whole wagon train going on. Ah, there it is.
Watching Bad Boys? I know that. I didn't even have to look. I just know what it is. I've seen Bad Boys so much, I didn't even have to look.
Well, dude, the tune from Bad Boys is like so fucking telltale.
Like if you don't recognize fucking Bad Boys right off the bat, you got problems.
Oh, dude, we can have like wall chimneys and shit. Wall chimney base, yeah, version 2, and frickin' wall chimney top. Like, we can have a chimney.
I need a carpenter station. Just twine is what I need. Not this one. Not this one.
Oh, dude. Bounty board version 2. Bounty board version 1. In the handcrafted. So no one can come up with a board of their own. We actually have one in the wings.
Bad boys, what you gonna do?
Beat some ass.
I need twine. I just need a little twin.
Don't you fucking laugh at me, horse. No, you're a fucking dick.
It's a horse laughing. Damn, it's the Nicholas.
Good luck, Elf.
We should take a look at more of these conversion trap shit.
Maybe. I think they can trigger a purge or some shit like that.
I don't know.
Waste. Uh, best, best, dagger in the game is, well, some would argue it's the Blades of Nameless Days, just because you can have a really ridiculously long combo with those ones. I do believe so. Ooh, I like that. I like that. I like this.
Well, we can have them now, so it doesn't matter.
Dude, get the fuck out of my way, you moron fucks. And stop humping my fucking horse's leg. Jesus. Fucking turn around 180. You see the thralls rush up to the front of my fucking horse. Like, what the hell? Ah, we gotta hump its leg.
It likes that day.
No, but like, it literally, that was exactly as it did. I start turning around to go back to the town because I forgot the weapon repair kits, right, that I made. And, yeah, it's just like, bro. Made 5 for me, 5 for you, by the way. You know, I figured we could both use some weapon repairs after last night. Hot. You don't want to eat that, hon. Not very good.
fuckers, aren't they?
Will never return to your den.
There was something there. Dude, I found Turian. Like the language. Yeah, it's, you know where all those bones are and, where the scorpions are? Past the, what is it? The Haven of the Cursed or whatever? Right? Yeah, it's in one of the piles of bones, you can find it. I was just passing through the area and I saw like a dark object in the middle of the bones. I'm like, that doesn't look like a bone. Is that a rock? Right, like at first glance, that's what I thought it was just a rock or something. No, it's a, or maybe even a chest, right? But no, it's one of those knowledge language boxes that you can get.
Where the hell is the light management? Light one. I'm gonna make a few golems because I have a bunch of golem pieces.
We really don't need any more golems, dude.
Well, the storage box is full, so I guess I'll just drop it off in a box somewhere.
Oh no, we'll make another box and frickin' start filling that box. But at this present time, making a mass amount of golems, if no one's actually gonna use them, there's no sense.
Hurts.
Well then make fucking swords. And then we'll make more frickin' golem guards. But until those swords are made...
You haven't seen my treasure room, man.
No.
I have a sword here. It's called the Bow Door Graceful. Looks like the what's it called? Captain's Blade. I forgot what it's called. Spartan Blade. It's pretty badass.
Dude, fuck off, game. Give me the mace, thank you. Holy fuck, I've literally, like, been pressing 2 for, like, the last fucking 30 seconds there. Holy shit.
Ooh, now we can actually use some of our legendary shit that you can't make because now we can repair them. Legendary repair kits.
Nothing here gets sold.
Wow, thanks, guys. Fucking useless ass thralls, I swear sometimes.
Nafle here get showed.
I need to go back into Acadia and get those fast elevators for vertical. Because I just forgot to put the elevators down that I need to put down here.
Some on the carpentry bench. We start running out, make more. You know how, right?
Yeah, I got the plans ready.
Shoot. Die. Nafle here get showed.
Bad dog.
Shoot. Die. Nafle here get showed. Shoot. Die. Nafle here get showed.
I swear to actually watch my guy fighting in real life would be like watching some fucking kung fu shit. Like I literally just ran up the nose of a rock nose and beat the flying fuck out of it. Like we're talking like some fucking kung fu shit where like buddy like fucking does a move and the other guy does a move off of his move and then kicks the fuck out of him with it.
Nafle here get showed.
It's like counter, 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 fuck you.
forgot about this. I'm like, isn't there like spot chests under here? Yeah, that wagon is still like glitching right the fuck out with its textures.
Mm.
Kind of disappointing, really. And it's funny how much trouble we have. We always seem to have like a serious amount of trouble placing it down, right? Like. That'd be an ominous thing to see outside of your fucking base. It's like, there's this very ominous, like, dark black iron looking wagon outside of my base. And some guy just put up some sort of weird blue wisp lantern thing. It's like, you know you're fucked when. Go. Little well for water in case we need it.
Fortress area.
I'm just gonna toss this
Check.
gypsy wagon because I ain't fucking using it. Broken.
It's like I gotta do another hardened brick wall.
Huh. The thrall, what are they for? Oh, fuck, seriously, what are they called? The taming person that you put on the frick thing, yeah. They stand literally on the, they're kind of walking around on air right now, but, yeah, they stand right on the front of the wagon.
Mm.
Yeah, it's not too bad looking.
I'm about to start the next expansion of the city. The residential.
I'm grabbing stone and I'm looking for, or checking out a lore rumor that Inquisitor mentioned to me. He said he thinks he saw a lore thing here, so I'm gonna go check it out.
Okay, okay.
Like
It's
I
arena,
remember,
right?
I remember vividly him mentioning this. So I'm like, I want to go check it out now. So I'm here under Bastard's stand, setting up a war camp. Utilizing some of the new decorations that we got from the mod. Yes, and Dio. Because who could forget the stupid freaking attention-starved horse?
It's here. It goes right here. This way. No. It goes here. This way.
Yeah, it's gonna be necessary. You've been doing more tweaks to the sorcery?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Sounds to me?
Yes, you.
No.
Okay, because it showed sorcery tweaks up for a second. I was like, fuck.
Alright. Blueprint has been made.
How's it now?
Yes.
Nice.
Target, I need you to go. You know what? I will. You need to target.
God damn it, Dio. Hi.
Like the cobra, Exile. My bite.
Silverlight will taste your throat! Have you nothing better, pup?
Y'all need to get some better spears. Hey, how you doing? Nice day?
Will never return to your den. Serpent! Invaders! Glimmer and
My are yours! Silverlight will taste your throat! You will never return to your den!
your throat!
Terror fool!
Have you nothing better?
Next. Get off me, moron!
In the name of
I don't
Set,
need your
identify
fucking help.
yourself. Taste your throat.
Oh.
Have you nothing better, fuck?
Die.
My teeth will never return to your den.
Guys, off me. Off me now. Thank you. Don't start locking up my movement. Oh my god, you're alive? Let's fix that. You're not really worth taking anyway. Like, not one of you's been worth for the paddy wagon. Constitute myself. Ugh. It's right fucking in front of me. Fuck off, phone. I'm busy right now.
The silent streets of New Luxor were too much for me to bear.
So I was right. This was number 16.
Whimper and terror, fool!
Such a grand sounding name. Place where I do busy work. The silent streets of New Luxor were too much for me to bear. I have moved my base of operations to a tower that overlooks the central plain. Sipta's contemplation. Such a grand sounding name for a place where I do busy work. Every night I dream of the dark room at the top of the tower. Every day I work to understand how I can get there. It has become clear to me that the tower is much more than a building. It serves a purpose beyond being a dwelling or a fortress. It is a sorcerer's nexus. But for what? I am mapping the ley lines that run from the heart of the tower outwards. I suspect that the vaults exist along these ley lines. But to confirm my suspicion, I will need to do a full survey of
Oh
the
my
area.
fucking god. No. No, I'm not answering that phone right now. I'm busy. Back in a second. Alright,
right here. Get out of my face. You can stand right here. Get out of my face. You can be right here. Get out of my face. And I will be back in a moment. Twitch, I have to go deal with stuff.
Ante, you there?
Yeah.
What was that item Dragon was talking about as an alternative to the Wheel of Pain?
Gibbets. Is a gibbets, and then he's talking about there's a wagon you can get for thralls.
Ah, that's the one. A wheelbarrow, carry crap in it. Oh, I actually want to try that. Do you know what it's called though?
Hmm.
Do you think it's? You say it's type of wagon. Prisoner wagon. Oh, there we go.
It's like a paddy wagon, as Dragon calls it.
Nice. Must make one.
Alright, I'm back.
I'll come back.
So we managed to find 16. So I think what's left here? That's 18, 21, 20, 19. So we need to find 17. What is it, like 17? You got 21 here, 20 here. This is 19, so yeah, we need 17. I'm willing to bet, because this is 18, that, yeah, we're probably going to end up finding 19 somewhere in the Ley Shrine of the Fiends. Or not 19, but 17.
silent streets of New Luxor were too much for me to bear. I have moved my base of operations to a tower that overlooks the central plain. Sipta's
I make some
contemplation.
more drawbridges.
Such a grand sounding name for a place where I do busy. Every night I dream of the dark room at the top of the tower. Every day I work to understand how I can get there. It has become clear to me that the tower is much more than a building. It serves a purpose beyond being a dwelling or a fortress. It is a sorcerer's nexus. But for what? I am mapping the ley lines that run from the heart of the tower outwards. I suspect that the vaults exist along these ley lines. But to confirm my suspicion, I will need to do a full survey of the area.
Okay, so after we nail down wherever the hell 17 is, alright, we got, wait, let's see here. That's 21. I do believe this is 20. Yeah, after we nail down where 17 is, it's 18, 19, 20, 21. So we gotta find 22, 23. But it sounds like he didn't want to frickin' live in the house that's been shattered, so he decided, I'm moving the fuck out. I pretty much know where all these are, so I don't need to. I'll keep the ones that I know for sure are one skulls. I do believe these are all one skull. Well, that settles it.
4 square lengths. 1. Know what we should do to these drawbridges, Dragon?
What should we do to my precious drawbridges?
Nothing seriously, but like, you see where we have drawbridges on both sides? Say we close them, add a ladder inside the gate area where it goes up to the top of the wall for us. So like we barricade ourselves in, close off both sides, and then we climb up the ladder to go up the wall so we can escape instead of being trapped inside of between the walls of the drawbridge.
So let me get this straight. You want to give the enemy the option to be able to get inside a box within our walls and then climb to the top of said walls and commence combat with our thralls.
No.
That was kind of what I was getting there.
No. I show
You're
you.
gonna have to re-explain it then.
Whenever you come back to the city, I show you.
We'll discuss it. You ain't showing me shit or altering shit to our defenses until I give the green light.
I'm not altering nothing. I'm just gonna show you what I'm talking about by demonstrating the area is what I'm saying. I'm not telling you I'm gonna add anything to the city.
Okay, no touchy friggin' walls until I'm like, dude, what are you doing? No. No touchy.
How does this work?
What do you mean, what work?
I'm trying to add a gate here to this drawbridge. But it seems like
You have to put the gate down, then you have to attach the drawbridge to the gate.
yeah, but it don't
No door.
can't have a door.
Can't have a door.
That's the
Drawbridge is a door, technically.
issue. Okay, so that's the issue.
Yeah. Why am I... Shut up, horse. No one asked you. I love this game's idea of organizing an inventory, you know? Like, whoever fucking came up with this, dude, don't quit your fucking day job. You Mickey Mouse fuck, man. You're the one of those people where someone tells you to organize a room, and so you decide the best thing to do is to remove everything out of the fucking room and place it really far away. That way you can frickin' take a look at every single piece objectively and decide where it should go back into the fucking room. After, of course, You've turned around and cleaned the entire room. But you took out a whole bunch of dirty shit, and now you're putting all that dirty shit back into the room, and it's all covered in dust, and so you really haven't actually done anything to help.
This one's
Like, God! Not to mention the extra workload of having to move everything back and forth. Like, oh my God. Oh my God. Mickey Mouse jumped up, stupid fucking shit. I fucking lose my goddamn mind. No, this is ridiculous. Like, I got like a whole bunch of stone in the bottom of my inventory. Does the game go, hey, maybe he might wanna, you know, scooch all that up? No, it leaves this massive gap of inventory space. And of course, the game is alkylating excess memory for excess gigantic gap of fucking inventory space. People wonder why there's weird-ass glitches happening everywhere. Oh, well, maybe if the devs actually alkylated the memory correctly to this game, maybe we wouldn't have so many problems.
Usa.
Looks like I'm gonna have to do it on foot. Holy shit. We really don't need that. Nor that. Nor this. Nor this. Nor this. Or that. That. Or even that. Oh, jeez. That sounds about right.
We need more hardened brick. But the expansion's nearly done. Dragon.
I'll be the judge of that. Come on!
Oh, looks like I'm going hardened brick hunting again. Call making the whole complete expansion of the residential district since I'm already started.
Well, no, you talk about completing the entire expansion of the residential district when there's a lot more than you're talking about that could actually be considered on the residential expansion. Like, you're just expanding the walls, dude. We still gotta do the canals.
Oh, I know that. I was just saying the walls are almost done.
Right. Like, we gotta
After
get
that,
the
then we can
walls,
start.
we gotta do the fluff on the walls, we gotta do the freaking... We gotta crop the entrances, we gotta freaking peer review it, re-peer review it, right? Freaking throw it into the council, get it approved by council, right? Like, discuss exactly zoning and all sorts of other shit. Like, we got a lot of work to do. Like, literally, figuratively, and bureaucratically.
We need elementary schools, middle schools, high schools.
No, we ain't going that far. Fuck off.
Think of the
Bitch, this is the Hyborian fucking era. Most people are lucky if they live past 30. Shut your damn mouth and take that bleeding heart and stick it up your ass.
We gotta think about the future of our
No,
children.
fuck you. I'm not fucking doing a bunch of your stupid ass fucking Hogwarts nonsense. Fuck you. There isn't even any children in this game. Stop trying to bust my immersion. Let's make a school for the non-existent children. Fucking God. Like, there's a certain line with with RP and all that, where it starts to go from, you know, role-playing to roll stupid, and that's getting towards roll stupid. It's like, oh, we need to add a school. Are you fucking serious? What's up, kitty?
Hey, Dragon. The great word of a wise man once said, there's a mod for that.
Yeah, even if there was a mod for children to be put into fucking Conan Exiles, I wouldn't have it on my server. And I would literally veto and freaking cut out from under the legs all fucking possibility of that mod. I'm sorry. Like, someone needs to draw a line, and I will be the one to do it. I keeps the lights on up in this bitch, and I has all final say. I don't want some fucking cutesy family value crap.
Never return to your
I was
dead.
telling
I'm
you,
here
man,
for
it-
frickin'. I'm here for mass slaughter, grim, dark, and fucking Cthulhu demons. Not fucking Dora the Explorer and fucking Conan.
They should add like husband and wife features, or they just share the same bitch.
Alright, you know what? Shut your goddamn mouth or I'm gonna kick your ass to fucking back to Skyrim. Goddamn
Same, man.
Serana LARPing motherfucker.
They should have like thralls be able to be married to each other.
No, you're
For
just
role-playing purposes.
you're really off into fucking left field, dude. No, that's
For role-playing
no,
purposes.
that's not role playing purposes, that's role stupid purposes.
Man,
You're wasting time, code, and memory.
very cute. Orange.
Fuck, man. I want to play Conan the Exiles, not The Sims.
This is awesome.
My claws are sharp. Are yours?
I need to repair any tools. Yeah, pickaxe.
Fuck you, Bambi. I'm seeing dark cloud and rapid movement. We might have a storm upcoming.
Yes.
It looks like it. Like that's some heavy cloud accumulation right there. What is my position? Oh, I'm really south. Alright. Sit down, moron. This warhorse is made out of fucking shit sturdier than you. In fact, some may argue that magic may be involved. Imagine that in the age of sorcery. I know, right, Dio? Now, actually, that we're a little bit more thick with the rebirth potions, we should give you another session. Who wants to die? You do. Gotta love this mace. One thing I never understood, when I hit a rock nose with the mace, why is there blood on the mace? Why do rock noses have blood?
Demon blood.
Why do they have blood?
'Cause they're demons.
Why do they have blood?
'Cause they're demons.
They don't even have a circulatory system. Why do they have blood?
Reasons.
No, dude. You're not getting it. They shouldn't have blood. What would the
Minerals.
purpose of demon blood do? Like, beyond freaking corrupting the stone eventually, which is kind of what you use demon blood for. What is... No, no, they shouldn't have any demon blood.
That's religion.
Also, on top of
man.
that, and this is the other thing, before you go any further on that tangent, a regular rock nose has no demon blood, only one skulls. And so, therefore, they shouldn't have blood. Yet, there's blood on the mace.
I just say, in religion, they say man was made from the earth. Why do we have blood?
Because frickin' religion is fucking stupid and doesn't seem to understand how
This
science and circulatory systems work and
But
frickin'
this game is
evolution and
heavy on
everything
religion
else.
too.
No, dude, your answer is just dumb.
Just saying, man. If they say
No,
we
I'm
made
just
from the
saying
earth,
your answer is
why do we have
dumb.
blood? Why aren't we made of stone?
Well, technically, we are actually, in essence, we do actually have mineral composition within our cellular structures. We have iron in our blood and numerous other freaking.
So iron in our blood. Rock nose is also made of iron as well.
Dude, you're starting to sound like a fucking flat earther. I'm gonna fucking mute you in a second.
I'm not. It's just
No, no, dude, you're
questioning it, and I don't know
freaking.
why you're questioning it. Is my thing.
Because they're a fucking elemental, and if you knew anything about fucking elementals, you would know that they don't have blood, you dipshit! Holy fuck! Oh my god, I'm sitting here trying to explain it to you, and you go with every stupid flat earther fucking answer that you can come up with! Shut the fuck up!
You're the one that's asking the question.
No, I'm allowed to ask questions. I'm the fucking streamer, asshole.
Okay.
Like, holy shit. Did you forget that I'm literally running a fucking show here? Just because I ask a question doesn't mean it's to you. Maybe I'm thinking aloud, or maybe I'm talking to the goddamn audience. Back off, sit down, and fuck off with your flat earther shit. Like, God, man, make me lose my fucking mind. I'm sitting here, like, trying to go, hey, yeah, it doesn't make sense that they can do this because they're elementals. But you're going on with every little bit. Drive me nuts. I'm allowed to ask these questions. Especially when just throwing this out there also, that this game's freaking mechanics are largely based off of Dungeons and Dragons. Elementals don't have blood. I rest my case, and I kinda look at you condescendingly. Like, literally, it's another developer oversight. To actually kind of answer the freaking rhetorical question that was thrown out there in the first place. Why do they have blood? Because the developers didn't think. Why is there silver on the blacksmith bench? And corrupted stone. What's made on the blacksmith bench with corrupted stone? Questions for later. Dude, your sound's overflowing. Thank you. What do you think is the origin of everything? It's a good question. Honestly, uh, somebody got really bored There you go. Dragon's idea of how the universe came to be. Somebody got really fucking bored and decided they were gonna do shit. You're very welcome, Dio. Whoa, lag. Game. Exactly, right? That's why I go with the what is the answer? I don't fucking know. Somebody became bored. I don't know what his name is. I don't even pretend to know his or her or what name of the thing is that decided that they were bored. But it was bored. And it started making shit. Why? Because it was fucking bored! Like, what other freaking reasoning do you need? It wanted to do something. It decided that it wanted action where there was inaction. And so it started doing it. And then it saw that there was action and it was like, this is good. There you go. No, I'm not gonna give you the name of your respective spaghetti monster or ethereal fucking Cthulhu wannabe. I don't care. But honestly, like legit, right? I don't think anybody knows about that shit. Right? So the funny idea that some guy came into existence, or dude, or thing, or machine, or whatever, came into existence and decided, I'm bored. And that is what came to be. Like when you actually do get to a certain point, science actually does start to resemble magic. So really, who's to say what happened? Really? One person might go, it was God! Where freaking, like, another dude freaking all the way across the freaking multiverse might go, huh, so you bioengineered an entire species. Congrats! Who's to say? Bioengineering, some sort of freaking hand of some sort of advanced species god thing. Fuck, man. Really, at this point, who fucking cares? They're not here right now. And if they were here, I'm pretty sure we probably wouldn't like it. Having your parental figure over your shoulder all the time usually is aggravating to most species. Even animals dislike it. That's why animals leave the nest. And why people leave the nest. And I'm pretty damn sure if we had some sort of overbearing god figure or deity figure, whatever you want to call it, right, just pop into existence, that would get fucked real fast. Because mankind has always coveted things that they cannot reach or touch. Look at the grabby child in the toy store or the candy store. What are they doing? They're beside the counter, and they got their hands up in the air, and they're going... It's one of the first things you ever see a child do when a kid wants to get picked up by their parents. We always want things that are just out of our reach. And those stars, those are really out of our reach. You gotta stumble a million times to know how to take your first step. Einstein, was it Einstein that said it? Hang on a second. Ah, yes. I'm sorry, it was not Einstein. I was gonna say it was Einstein that said this, but no, it was Thomas Edison. I have not failed, I've just found 10,000 ways that won't work. Really? Time wasted, money spent? Money spent? Yeah. Time wasted? I don't think so. Because, well, we're gonna have to make 1,000,000 or 10,000 failed versions of the warp drive before we actually figure out how to get it right. Right? Like, when you actually think about it, no, like space travel, all that stuff, yeah, things don't necessarily seem as cut and dry as people would like them off the movies. It's definitely not fucking Star Wars, and definitely not fucking Star Trek. But we're stepping in the right direction. And that's what counts. If it weren't for these stumble fucks and these failures and these people that are wanting to freaking carry on from said failures, We wouldn't have innovators. We wouldn't have inventors. We would have stagnancy. And with stagnancy, there is no life. There's just existence. And that, I will be the first to stand against. Ew, existence. To exist, not to live. No thank you. We have to keep trying, we have to keep failing, we have to keep stumbling until we get it right. If it takes fucking 10,000 years, 1,000,000 years, 2,000,000 years, it doesn't fucking matter. Because the alternative is stagnancy. And we cannot allow that as a species. Or we might as well just cease to fucking be. Which actually, if you look at it, that's actually addressed in a few sci-fis of what can happen when stagnancy takes hold. Not pretty, I'll put it that way. And sometimes the radical snapback effect can be even worse. Because when you do shit like that, that's when you get stuff like, oh, I don't know, reavers. Which, if anyone knows what a reaver is, a firefly, then you know that you don't ever want stagnancy. Space cannibals! No thank you! I've yet to see this expansion. He must have done it right outside the wall. Dante, you still in chat? No, it's just Soul Cursor. Dante's gone into a fucking corner to go and fucking cry like a snowflake. Word to the wise, or word of the wise to any individuals out there. I'm literally a full-on certified fucking snowflake blowtorch. As in, yeah, no punches pulled, I don't give a fuck about fifis, and before the end, I will make people fucking cry if they piss me off. So, like, legit. Right? Like, I hate any sort of people trying to fuck with me or play the whole flat earther nonsense or what the fuck ever. And I will go from 0 to 6,000 in a split second. As many have already seen. This is looking good so far. Pretty much exactly what I was talking about. Definitely gonna need more brick. This will just get refilled in with another thing. This door get ripped out. Actually, we might just leave that. Not that big of an issue. Alright, looks good.
Okay, so, meat for the lions, and drop off that, blood over to Jubble Sog. Where are my lions? Oh yeah! Alright, and like that's basically why I always reference it as that, right? Because it's just like, dude, if you don't stop, you're gonna put yourself in a corner, and then I'm gonna make you seem silly. Right? Like, it's like, fuck, man. Like, especially when it's like, well, there's minerals in our blood. It's like, oh, well, that means they have blood. No, dude. No. No, 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 no. Just, like, broke my brain. And I'm just like, I don't got time for this brain breaky shit. Like, I really, really don't, right? Like, don't bring that to my table. Yeah. Taste death? No, literally certified snowflake blowtorch, and I don't care about feelings or thoughts or what a person, air quotes, thinks, unless it is actually backed up by first fact and then their theories, right? Like, you have to have some sort of factual evidence to act as a foundation. If you fail to have this factual evidence, well, I myself and several other people within my community will fucking melt you in a split second. Because we do check things, we do read, we do converse, and we do study. And most people just don't have any sort of frickin' time for that crap in my frickin' community. They're just like, what? I'm sorry, what? Alright, so let's see here. Oh, God. Really? Okay, I need to compare that. Hold the fucking phone there, ladies and gentlemen. Dragon just found an eye-opener. This way, yeah. Oh! Okay, so that is definitely gonna become a thing. So that's 15 combined with... Okay, so yeah, that's actually pretty hardcore. Soul Cursor, are you there? You know how I was talking about those Hunter's potions or whatever of the Jubble Sog Shrine?
Yeah.
Our expectations have been exploded out of the water.
Also.
A potion of sight. What is it, like 30 or whatever? Right? For percent concussive damage. Right? Plus the 15% from the Savory Feast gave, what, 45? Right?
Alright.
The Hunter's Potion is a straight up 50%. As
So
it,
it's still better, is that what you're saying?
it's an extra 20% on top of the Potion of Sight, so yeah, definitely. Like, extremely better. definitely weighty though, right? Like, no, actually, I think they weigh the same as any other potion. Never mind. Never mind on that one. But yeah, concussive potions.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Anyway, now that that's done, or in the midst of doing its thing, I'm gonna go grab the next portion of the project. I love that dog being right there. Like, what a wonderful doormat in front of my, in the bottom of my tower. It's like, oh, you wanted to go into Dragon's Tower? You just, like, go through the door and you just got this warg head just kind of staring at you. And you're like, that's a really big dog. What's your stats right now, buddy? I bet you we could probably get your health higher. Oh my god, look at you. Oh god. Ladies and gentlemen, my dog. Guy's the size of a freaking mount. Come on, Manny. There he is. Who's a good dog? Just this giant dog head through the door. Oh, jeez. Fuck, Monogarmer. You stop. You're teleporting. Damn moon dog. Alright, I got 10 potions of, or hunter potions cooking up here on the Jebel Sog retreat. So we can take them as needed.
Nice.
Like, we'll have to get more blood to make more, but, yeah, just one of these is gonna last you an hour, so you really only need to take 1 or 2 with you to do whatever outing you're gonna be doing. Oh, we got them. They are coming. Next on the list. I'm still surprised no one has bothered to rescue that robot dog yet. Like, you know about the robot dog, yeah?
No.
Every time you walk by one of the entrances to the pyramid, you'll hear this robot dog walking around and kind of clip-clopping, and you're like, what the fuck? Right? But you can't ever find it. That's because Inquisitor has trapped one of the robot dogs underneath a statue.
I see.
Yeah, I don't know exactly which one, but he did it, and it's just fucking funny as hell to me. Come on, Monty. Huh? Who's a good dog? We'll take the mule. Come on, mule. You're not a warhorse anymore, Dio. You're a mule. Mules run away. That makes sense. If they called you a mule, I would have been like, yep, that makes sense. Mules are dumb. Mules are dumb little bitches that want to run away. Well, not really necessarily dumb little bitches. They're smart. They're like, oh shit, this is shit I'm probably not equipped to get into. I'm gonna get fuck out.
Let's see. See, this game shares a common mechanic with Ark.
What?
When you swim, your thirst increases.
Yeah, but you can also. Did you say decreases?
Increases, like you.
Well, yeah, you get
like to
thirsty, but you can also drink water.
No, but I didn't even press anything. I just like absorbed it.
Huh. I actually kind of feeling the need to take a fucking smoke break soon. Fuck.
Do it.
Yep. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah, fucking Bindings of the Dead are the shit. Like, that's one of the reasons I've been going for, like, you know, trying to farm schematics the way I have been. Right? Because if I can get all the Bindings of the Dead, holy shit. Like, chains are good, right? But Bindings of the Dead are, like, just fucking disgusting. Hey, wake your ass up. Don't you realize I, like, just annihilated the entire area worth of rock? Now, chain binding's only weigh 188. That's not that much. I'm thinking pounds more likely. But honestly, the whole weight thing is completely at the window as far as I'm concerned. I don't see any kittens. Not a one. Not a one. Like that's a really big dog. Like, look at him side by side with Dio. Right? Like, he's fucking big. Like, keep in mind that a lot of people have argumentatively said that horses in this game are actually oversized. Yeah, he's a big dog. That's why I wanted that dog skin as soon as I saw it on the fucking market. I'm like, wait, I can make a freaking wolf? Like a dire wolf look like a warg? Okay, yep, I want a warg. Fuck everything. Wargs are way better than wolves any day of the week. Anybody that knows what a warg is just like, yes, 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 yes. That's a warg. The thing that makes dire wolves look like puppies. Often commonly known in pop culture as the things that orcs would ride on in World of Warcraft and stuff. Which is why I say, yeah, that's a warg. He is a warg. Alright, I'm gonna go refill the kettle. And, yeah. I'm just gonna have a quick smoke break here. It's been, like, fucking how long into the stream now? Yeah. 5.5 hours. Definitely needing a smoke break. Oh. Alright, back in a moment. Alrighty. No, sorry about my little flip out though, frickin' while back. You, the audience, does not need to actually hear me frickin' screaming at people when they're acting stupid. Unfortunately, Dragon has an acute allergy to stupidity. And so, it can cause him to break out in the allergic reaction known as fits of rage. Spontaneous fits of rage, to be exact. And so, yeah. Sometimes the odd individual gets melted in my presence. Because they started talking really weird and making my head hurt. Metaphorically speaking, of course. It's not as if I'm suffering a headache or anything like that. Though, actually, there has been individuals in the past that have actually managed to give me a headache. A real fucking full-on headache. Like, you know that whole, oh, dude, you're giving me a headache. No, people have actually given me fucking headaches. It's just like, dude, you're really starting to make my head hurt. So yes, I apologize for that. Pretty sure Soul Cursor sitting in the background of the voice chat probably wasn't too excited to hear it either. Unfortunately, well, dragon in all things, people. Dragon in all things. This includes mannerisms, attitudes, and personality. You ever known Smog to be a nice, wonderful, friendly creature? I think not. Well, I decided to have me a smoke break, and freaking everyone just busting out. Pieces. Fine. I get it. Yeah, Soul Cursor, if you wanna
If you wanna frickin' hang out and have a smoke break with me or whatever, I'm just over at Cat Alley. Cat Valley. Cat Alley or Cat Valley? What do you think? Soul Cursor?
Yeah.
Cat Valley or Cat Alley?
I think Valley is cool, but Alley's a bit more unique, so Cat Alley is probably.
Okay, well.
I'll
Well,
be right
this.
back.
Alrighty.
The game has crashed and frozen my PC, so.
Yep. Oh.
Hello.
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 I've returned.
Nice. I thought we were doing the hello game. It was like, hello, 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 hello. And people are like, what the fuck is going on? It's like, it's the hello game. It's literally a game that's just designed to fuck with and mess with people's heads, because it's literally just completely random two dudes or gals or whatever fuck individuals, right? I guess space aliens could probably do it, right? With they're just going back and forth hello non-stop, and all onlookers are just like, what the hell is going on? Hello, 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 right? Like, just different variants of hello, you know? And no variant of hello can be the same as the previous hello. This is both by yourself and the other player. And no, there really is no actual way you can, air quotes, lose the game or anything like that. It's just, like, basically, as long as you're confusing somebody, you're winning. Even if it's yourself.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, dude. It's silly stoner games. Me and friends in my past would have that going down, where we would just like we would just be sitting there running into each other on the street and be like, hello, 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 and you just see it going on for about a few minutes. Honestly, and this is just me saying in hindsight, it brings a whole new meaning to 1,000 greetings to you, my friend.
Alright, let's try this again.
You good?
I'm
Get-
good.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, I can always hear you.
Oh, you fell, or you didn't fall out. I thought you fell out. Just the way you were sounding, it sounded like you fell out again or something.
Well, I'm testing a mod, but I think it's a bit too powerful for G Portal's first server configuration.
What mod? Where?
I just want to look
Huh?
at 1 second. On game. Hurry up. Thank you. I'm just looking at the Age of Calamus mod.
Ah.
It's
Yeah.
changed a shit ton since I last played it.
I
No, we talked about it yesterday. I'm
I
not
know.
saying you must in no way
Oh,
add
I'm
it to the
just
server.
skeptical as all. So I'm just like,
I've already looked at it, and I'm just kind of skeptical at this point. It's just like, Like, I'm not against full conversions, but like, yeah, rather like to have the why behind it.
When last did you look at it?
Week, 2
Oh,
weeks,
we could.
not even.
Okay.
Like when I was setting up mods for this server, right, and settling on, you know, finalizing what mods we were gonna probably be using, right? Yeah, I came across the Age of Calamitous,
Fair enough.
and I took a look at it, and I was just like, I'm not gonna guys about it. I don't know. Like, what does it do in like, I would need to, like, you know, have a full sit down and get a readout on exactly what it does in comparison to Conan. What is the purpose behind it? Does it have a main storyline, or are we gonna have to come up with something by the seat of our pants, etc., etc., etc.?
Well, I can definitely tell you it has its own storyline. Even comes with quests.
Interesting.
Like actual quests. You accept them and turn them in.
Well, like, again, right? Like, not against the idea, it's just, like, kind of doing the whole SEPTA thing here right now. Right?
Yeah, no, I'm just testing it out.
Yeah. Like, maybe down the line, we might set up a server for Age of Calamitous, but at this present time, like, I'm quite happy with the SEPTA Builder RP. Right, like, I actually kind of thought it was going to be kind of dumb and I would get bored of it after a period of time and just go back to PvPing like I always do, but I've actually had a lot of fun. I've actually had a lot of fun thus far. Like,
Yeah, I've enjoyed SIPTA as well.
like, believe you me, I've actually thought a few times about, you know, it's just like, this is kind of boring. It's rather A, I turn on PvP, or B, I turn on Purge. Like, which am I gonna do? Right?
It would be cool to do a purge.
Well, that's what we're looking into. Is, Purge. That's one of the reasons why I'm trying to get Dante to get all the guards organized and stuff. Unfortunately, Dante is run off for the day and gone playing Just Cause and all that shit. Probably because he's mad at me because I would not put up with his shit. And even though he was trying to troll me, which, not a good idea. You don't troll trolls. Trolls troll you. Alright? Like, rawr. Especially when it's just like, you're not trolling anymore, you're just doing silly nonsense.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty cool. I didn't think.
But yeah, I'm officially sold on the whole idea of Cat Valley or Cat Alley for this area. Like, they call it the Claws, but I'm meaning this specific little lake that I'm in front of. Or right beside. Right? That's in the mountains here, with all the damn cats around it. It's literally, it's gotta be Cat Valley. Like, it's got lynxes, it's got tigers, and fucking mountain lions all in one shot. Probably another reason why I fucking lost my patience so fucking quickly, too. I haven't had a fucking smoke break in 5 hours. You know, not like a single fucking bowl. And it's not so much that I need it to, you know, curb my temperament or anything like that. It's more of that it's preferable because my brain is not quick to... Looking at a video of a named bearer locations. Ah. Warning, Eclipse ETA 5 minutes. Scratch that. 2 minutes 30 seconds. Give or take. Like that moon is right on top of the sun, dude. Or not right on top of it, but it's definitely moving into position. So it's gonna get real dark, real fast. What are you up to? You've been quiet most of the day too, besides like, you know, obviously doing the whole mod test. Like, what else have you been doing?
I was on the server earlier. I'm just the reason
Yeah.
I'm testing at the moment is I'm just waiting for some things to craft. So I literally filled like one heat efficient furnace and one improved furnace with iron. So I'm just waiting for that to smelt.
Did you take a look at any of the dude decorations? Because they might actually help you with constructing your base a lot faster, per se.
I haven't taken
Well, like,
an extensive look, but I
I'll
heard you.
I'll put it to you this way. Imagine a full-sized merchant ship. Intact. For 100 insulated wood.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's just a sample. A sampler there that I've just put on the table and just kind of slid it across to you of what these decorations can entail. Expect large. Like no bullshit, there's this gypsy wagon thing I can make, right? It's a bed. Like, that's a respawn point. A whole fucking gypsy wagon with awning and everything. You can go inside it and freaking put down, like, place down, like, collectibles and shit and all sorts of crap like that. Or not collectibles, but decorations. You get my point.
I get you.
Yeah, it's like, and there's all sorts of stuff. Like, you can make a, like, crazy pirate cove and, right? Like, fucking, like, you can make Hogwarts, all sorts of shit. Like real Hogwarts.
I want to make that prisoner's wagon thing. Is that the?
Yeah, get the prisoner's wagon, definitely. Because it's literally, you remember the old days where we just used to have, like, the stuff we'd make it, and then we could pick it back up and walk away with it, if the server was set right? Well, that's literally how these dudes' decorations work, dude. You place them down and you can pick them back up, so that wagon is literally, you just place it down and then throw like, you know, your thrall wheel, oh fuck, what are they called? Thrall takers? Slave drivers? Taskmaster! There we go. I was gonna remember it sooner or later. But yeah, you can just throw your Taskmaster on it, and then, like for instance, my war camp has morphed, like drastically, right? Theo's still carrying, you know, resources on him, right? But far less now, right? And that's because my war camp is literally an old well, a shaman's campfire, the prisoner wagon, and a fancy blue lamp. Which, speaking of, no more nighttime for dragon. Eh. Wow, that doesn't actually give very much light. Like a little bit more than... Yeah, that's not very much at all. Huh. I expected brighter light there. Especially for what that thing costs. Like, that's a radium gem and shit. Kind of disappointed in that one. Might have to get a better lamp. Still cool looking. Like, definitely cool looking. The only thing that'd be, like, better is if I could, like, kind of carry it around like a lamp while I'm carrying a one-handed weapon. You know, like, what was it, Minecraft that had that? Where you could have a lamp? Oh wait, no, that was Valheim that had that, where you could actually carry a lamp around.
That would be cool.
Valheim's got some great features to it. In my opinion, a lot of survival games could actually learn a thing or two from Valheim. Valheim's got crossplay, a massive open world, right? Like, gigantic, right? It's not so much that of running out of things to do. It's more of a question of what do you want to do in that game. Like, for instance, if you get to the point where me, Inquisitor, and Dante are at, it's not even a question anymore. It's just like, so, you know, like, what, like, not even, well, it's still a question, but what do you need today, or what do you want today? It's like, where are we going today? It's always adventure time in Valheim. And everything is a fucking adventure, because unlike Conan, right, the power scaling is just fucking ridiculous. Right, like, even when you get to the top of your game, for instance in Mistlands or whatever, like the latest shit, yeah, there's things that can come out of fuck-ass nowhere that can still one-shot you. Right, like, yeah, it's kind of the same with Conan, but less so. Right? Where frickin' in that game, in Valheim, there's like a whole fucking section of area that'll kill you.
Yeah, I played a bit of Valheim. Not much.
It's not bad, but, and this is just my own personal opinion, I've been playing the game pretty much since it came out. And the end of the day, Valheim has a long way to go. It's a good game. Straight up fucking good game. But there is more than a few things that it still needs to polish on. And then on top of that, unfortunately, you really can't actually trust any particular spot that you're living in, because the devs are not just constantly developing new portions of Valheim, they're also retroactively making updates, right? So it's like previous biomes are getting their own extra little update to it. So places where you might have been built up before are no longer viable, right? And so on and so forth, right? Like, they decided that they were going to add a whole bunch of caves to the mountains and other things like that, right? Like, it's a good game, but it's still in development. Where Conan has, like, yeah, it's still getting more content, but it's been done for, well, pretty much, like, over half a decade. Right? Like, Valheim still has, 3 more biomes, technically, to work on before they can really actually declare full release.
I see.
Yeah. Like, there's still sections of the world where if you were to take a ship and go to that spot right the fuck now, you would find empty mountains and freaking quiet valleys. You would find nothing else. Maybe the occasional placeholder item or enemy. But for the most part, the far north, last I checked, is a barren wasteland that is very hard to get into because of all the goddamn fucking glaciers everywhere. Yes, there's ice flows in the northern parts of Valheim. And, yeah, that alone, I'm pretty damn sure is literally like a fucking sea of razors versus a fucking longship. Right, so if you're to try and go into the far north, if you can land, congratulations, but you'll find that it's just mountains, snow, and I think, according to my sources, frost drakes, though I myself have never actually seen any up there. Right? The Ashlands is kind of a polar opposite, no pun intended, but pretty much the same deal. You go down there, and it's literally just roving lands of ash. Freaking floating embers in the air has replaced snow. And, it was actually still a really fun trip to go down to the Ashlands and see it. Right? Just because, there's Surtlings that are spawning everywhere. And Surtlings, when they die, they drop something called a Surtling core, which literally looks like a glowing cube, right? And these glowing cubes are fucking everywhere, like they're spawning in the water and then insta-dying because element, right? You know, fire versus water, right? And, yeah, the whole bottom of the water underneath the boat, right? Like, if you jumped in the water and like tried to keep you know, punching yourself under the water to go pick up a few things through you know, just magnet pickup, hoover up some items, yeah, you'd find Surtling cores everywhere, all underneath your boat, right? And it's not even deep or anything like that. It's really shallow, but the entire landmass is covered in Surtlings, and the only other thing that's down there, even worth mentioning, is flaw metal, which no one can even do anything with, because even though it is coded to actually build something in the game, according to the data in the dev kit, we do not have the actual technology to build it at this present time. Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, flaw metal for all you Conan players out there that are actually wondering what the fuck I'm talking about. flaw metal is literally Valheim's equivalency to star metal. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, you get it out of meteorites. And yeah, just like star metal, it's since if it's in the Ashlands, that's like, well, the Ashlands and then the far north, and that's pretty much the last two main biomes that they have to do, I guess, in terms of progression. And then, of course, you have the ocean, right, which they've never actually completely finished.
Interesting. Well, if you guys ever do a Valheim playthrough in the future,
We will.
down
We'll
to
do-
join.
We will be doing another season of it eventually. That's how we do all these survival games. We do them in seasons, right? We play for freaking, 6-8 months, depending on how freaking much gusto everyone still has. And if the server starts to dry up, we look for something different. Like, I myself always end up coming back to my survival games. Especially, obviously, the ones I like. There are obviously some games out there where I'm like, no, I'm not going back to that shit. Like, for instance, The Long Dark. I have no urge to want to go back to that damn game. That game's a fucking joke to me. A big fucking joke. And the guys that fucking made it, a joke. I'm sorry, Hinterland. You guys don't know shit about fucking Canada, and you don't know shit about fucking how we would survive in a fucking literal freaking Carrington event sort of fucking situation. You don't know shit. Fucking just, like, seriously, pull sleds from fucking the fur trade era? It's called a GT Snow Racer. Every kid and their dog had one in their back fucking yard. Ugh. Don't get me into a rant about fucking Long Dark. This is what the Northwest Territories look like. No. This is what the Northwest Territories would be like. No. This is what animals act like. No, definitely not. Like, that's the one thing that pisses me off with survival games. Like, actually aggravates the fuck out of me overall with video games. Or not video games, but survival games. What is every developer's obsession with making every single creature that you come across hyper aggro on you? Animals don't work like that. Especially if they have an established hunting ground, hunting pattern, and, well, you're an anomaly. You're not on their food fucking pallet. They don't need to chase you and risk getting killed. There's tons of deer to go kill, rabbits, all sorts of things to eat. But instead, every single animal in every single survival game that has teeth and claws seems to be obsessed with wrecking the player. I get it, the player has to have survival game hurdles and shit, but you could do that without having every single animal in the wilderness beelining on you. Right? Animals are dangerous without them being hostile to you. Like, just their overall mass alone of them moving near you could fuck something up. Right? Like, for instance, they actually show it, and I was actually remarking on it. There's a scene in, John Wick 3, when they're doing the whole horse stable scene, where he doesn't even use a gun or punch the guy or anything like that. All he did was turn the horse around That's it. He turned the horse around, and the horse's bulk, mass, and weight of it just rapidly turning around, fucking, and kinda bumping into the guy was enough to send that dude fucking flying. Like, not like, oh, he flew back and landed on his back like 2 feet away. No, that guy flew for like 6 fucking feet and slammed into a wall. Right? Like, animals don't necessarily have to be aggro on you to be dangerous. Right? Just spooking an animal and them freaking out and trying to run away and accidentally bumping into you could cause serious fucking damage. Like, I'm just saying. Like, there are more than there has been more than one instance in my life where I've actually encountered predatory animals out in the wilderness. They don't give a fuck. They straight up don't give a fuck. Like, they're not, oh, look, people, slow-moving people, I'm gonna start hunting it. Very, very rarely does that ever go down. Why? Because this thing knows that if it gets you, right, it's not gonna work out, right? Chances are you got gun, and gun is bad. Bang bang stick, and they don't like it, and they will run. Like, the only thing that does not run from something like that is if it's like, oh, I don't know, 4 or 5 times your size, like a grizzly bear, then yeah, frickin' that thing will get territorial. Same with something like, oh, I don't know, a bull moose. Yeah, it's gonna get territorial. But unless it's like some sort of fucking territorial nonsense, as I've just listed off, animals usually don't give a fuck. Especially when they actually know that might be their territory, but that asphalt road right there says it's your territory. They're not stupid, right? Like, human smell is left everywhere, and they're warded off by that shit. Yeah, they're like, if a predatory animal is like stalking you, it's keyword stalking you. Like, it doesn't start running up on you because you can literally just spin around and fucking get it. Right? Like, that's just how it is. Even fucking bear mace, they don't like that shit. They'll be like, nope.
I get what you're saying.
I got Calman in
Oh, were you speaking to Colin?
stream chat also. But yeah. Well, I'm not talking to my disembodied friend. He's over there. He's just sitting in a corner watching. He's good. It always fucks with people's head when you say something like that and you just start cackling. It's like, wait, is he serious? Oh, jeez. Anyway. But no, like, wild animals don't, like, especially all the caribou and the deer and all that shit. Like, I could see if you run up right beside them. Yeah, they're gonna be like, oh my god, get away from me! Right? But, other than that, they're not going to, you know, like, especially if they just ate. Like, if they just ate, they're good. Like, they are actually good. They don't need to eat. There's no actual logic in their mind that they need to go and pounce on you to get more food. Especially if food is quite easily accessible in other methods. Hence why you'll like black bears, for instance, right? You never, ever, ever, ever hear about black bears freaking being fucking, you know, a nuisance unless they've been attracted to the area by food sources and then that food source gets locked up. Then you'll hear about some hiker randomly getting fucking mauled by a black bear or some shit like that. Right? That's because it has nothing to eat. Right? That's another reason why when I often say it, and so is my father, right? If you're off hiking, right? You're off in the mountains. You're having fun. You see berries, or mushrooms, or a river with jumping fish, or anything like that, always take into account you are not the only creature in the area that is aware of this food source. And they do tend to hang around. So leave the berries the fuck alone. Those are their berries. We got berries in grocery stores, farms for days, and all sorts of shit. Leave the wild berries alone. Trust me, it might just save your life. The only reason I say this is I've actually seen that shit going down. Fucking blackberry bush. They're everywhere where I live, right? Big ass fucking blackberry bramble bushes. Some as big as small houses, dude. Even bigger in some cases. More than large enough that a black bear or something else can just kinda live inside it. Like, they can literally hollow out their own little den and all sorts of stuff, and most things leave them alone because of the brambles and shit, right? People don't want to go into the brambles, so they'll just stay there. And so, often, you know, I'll get to the point of the year where blackberries start producing, right? And you'll see people doing it all the time, where they'll stop their car and they'll wander to the side of a road and they'll actually start, you know, picking blackberries. And there's a lot of places where they trim back their blackberries for this exact purpose, because every once in a while you see a black bear inside one of those fucking things. Also, the occasional homeless person. I'm not kidding about any of this shit. Oh, don't you have goats in Scotland? I actually don't even know where the Scottish where the Scottish bloodline carries on in my family. I think it's on both my father and mother's side. I don't know, you ever seen some of them bighorn sheep? Holy shit. Don't piss that thing off. Well, pretty much almost any animal is dangerous to the stupid. Which is another reason why I don't like the whole frickin' us constantly getting fucking attacked by animals and shit throughout the entire game. After a period of time, a survivor in almost any way, shape, or form would rather A, learn how to cull his way through things, which is often not a very good idea in a realistic sense, or B, coexist. Right? Learn how to live with the bear, friggin' that actually lives 200 meters away from you in the cave, instead of trying to fucking fight it. Figure out where the bear's territory is. Frickin' secure yourself a little section of it. Get the bear's respect, usually frickin' by warding off the bear once or twice. Unless it's a real tenacious bastard. Nah, I live where monsters fucking roam. Not really, but you get the point. There's some fucking nasty ass fucking things out here. Half of them aren't even fully discovered by mankind yet. I'm not kidding. There's literally, if you actually look it up, there is, I think you can count on two hands the amount of cryptids that are actually been sighted in North America that they've just never been able to confirm anything about them, but they know they exist. Like, there's just way too fucking much media and shit. And, like, we're talking not just, like, media of, like, some guys, like, I'm a Bigfoot hunter or some shit like that. We're talking, like, some dude's filming himself off in the bush doing some, like, you know, native, like, throat singing or something like that. Right? And in the background, you can actually see shit moving around in the trees and looking at him and shit. It's just like, what in the fuck? And people are checking the footage and stuff, but this isn't altered footage or anything like that. This is shit that's actually going down. Right? Not to mention frickin' all the things that people manage to catch with cell phones and shit. Right? Like, North America's got some serious cryptids. I'd rather not have to deal with any of that shit personally. Not my idea of a fun day. Like, half of them, if you actually look at them, are shit that's straight out of freaking Native American lore. Legend. Stuff that they've never managed to actually deal with. Just kind of figure out ways to ward it off and get the fuck away from it. Never actually deal with it. Like, don't even want to and this is just North American shit. We're not even gonna get into the South American shit.
Nasty things in South America.
Oh man, they're like, and that's just what we know of, right? Like, there's stuff out there that, yeah, it unnerves a person just to think about it with the amount of stuff that has been found. Right? Like, I'm always the skeptic, right? It's just like, I don't know, that might look fake, right? But there's even some stuff that I even go, what did you just capture on camera right there, my friend? Right? Like, I'm a child of the 80s, right? So I come from the age of prop horror, right? So I'm pretty well versed in what you can actually pull off with a prop. Not to mention, just the frickin' fun little side note here. Both my mother and father were actually into photography a lot, and so I got a little bit into films and all that shit. Right? But there's shit out there where literally, like, I've seen the stuff that's cooked up, right? But there's just some shit that you just can't. Who says it's not? How big is Loch Ness, really? It's fucking huge, right? If you actually think about it, Loch Ness is deep enough and its definition enough that it could have very well been a glacier that fully managed to melt, or at least melt portions of it or leave portions of it behind that created lakes. With that being said, there is a large, and I mean large, amount of shit that is still encased in glaciers. Prehistoric shit that's encased in glaciers. Now, I'm not saying that, oh yeah, they're cryogenically frozen and stuff, but who's to actually say how long some of these Leviathan class sized creatures would have actually lived for? And whether or not there's more than one, right? If there's even possibly two, right? They would not be able to breed at an extensive rate for probably, like, especially if their breeding rate is low or the reproductive shit's been fucked with because they've been frozen for so long. You know, eggs getting all fucked up inside the frickin' fertility tracts and shit like that. But anyway, I digress. The big point is that it's not impossible. It's just the area. If I know what little I do know of Loch Ness, the area is supposed to be big enough that something could easily hide within the depths, and you guys would never know it. Alright. And, well, when it comes to something that might be as big as a fucking boat, could very well be carnivorous, and, you know, like, just in general, could very well also have contagions and all sorts of nasty shit on it from a prehistoric age that you just don't want to fuck with. Maybe you should leave the dinosaur alone. We have a similar entity over here in North America, in British Columbia, in the Lake Ogopogo. Or, no, in the Okanagan Lake, and the actual creature is known as Ogopogo. And it is very, very similar in description to Loch Ness. Interesting thing is, the area is not too different either. I'll always be a skeptic about things, right? I'm never gonna be like, oh yeah, man, tinfoil hat, this is what this is. But when you actually look at things from a scientific standpoint, if you could somehow answer how they managed to stay frozen and then thaw out without dying or whatever, there's actually like, it's not possible. Like, there's already been freaking deep sea freaking life that's actually been encountered that's very, very fucking old. So it's not possible that there is something out there. And here's the other thing to just toss out there on top of this whole freaking deep lake theory. Have you ever heard of subterranean subterranean underwater tunnels? They're a thing. Google them. There was a whole thing about a diver, right, that went missing, right, and he ended up washing up way fucking far away from where he was, right? Well, what happened was he got like trapped inside this underwater tunnel, and then eventually he died, and the underwater tunnel actually went underground for fucking a really long time and actually popped out in a different spot, like a lake or some shit. As in, I'd have to relook up exactly what it was and like where, but yeah, with this knowledge, the whole idea of aquatic creatures of immense size living in subterranean ocean areas, or even sea-sized areas, it's not impossible. Especially if they're already adapted to have visual acuity to be able to swim in very, very dark depths or no light depths at all, i.e. sonar. Like, when you actually kind of roll out all the science, things are not as impossible as people make them out to be. Right? Alright. Everything is quite explainable through science.
Science.
Science! That's why in, what was it, a previous video, I was literally talking about it. What was it, yesterday or whatever? Or the day, a few days before, where I was literally talking about how if you actually took a hexagon grid placement, right, and like put it over top of the map, you could literally see the entire map traced through hexagons. Right, like the entire pathway is literally just a big ass collection of hexagons. But that's just me, right? When you want phone, you make noise. Oh, jeez. I'll be back in a moment. I am a tanky bitch. I am a tanky bitch.
What happened?
Oh, I was gone so long. I was. God, trust I had him sent. Oh fuck. I was just kind of standing out here and I completely thirsted out. Right? And like it's doing the thirst damage and it's like 1 tick of health. Almost like it, like I would say close to a minute would go by. So I'm losing. I got like 378 health and I'm losing a tick of health a minute. Give or take. Right? Maybe just a little bit under a minute, you know? Like I'm just sitting there like looking at my health like I'm a tanky bitch. Like I'm just naturally tanky. Like I built a fucking machine. I ever tell you about my damage? You know why I use a spear all the time, Soul Cursor?
Nope.
With my stats, I'm doing about 206 a strike.
Nice.
Yeah. As in, like, if, like, there's most, you understand why there's most shit that I just fucking two-shot. So what do you know, what do you say?
I say cool.
Cool. Cool it is then. And how did you send your horse to the Shadow Realm, Callum? Seriously, enlighten me. Please don't tell me you killed your horse. Did you seriously go Game of Thrones on your horse? Why did you kill your horse? Not on purpose, I hope. Like, Dio pisses me off sometimes, but I don't feel like having to chop through fucking 12k health, you know? Oh yeah, Sulkers, you ever notice how horse saddles have durability?
Can't say I've noticed, but
Yeah, they do. That it has durability.
oh, they do. Doesn't seem to go down though.
Yeah, it doesn't go, like, what is the point of that, you know? Like, why did they give it durability if it doesn't go down? Like, could you imagine if a player could actually be a horse? Then the durability would matter. Either him or 2 named alchemists, a named blacksmith, and a tier 3 cook, so he had to go.
Why did he have to go?
I'm pretty sure this, yeah, Callum just kind of like threw it out there. This story requires context. Like, Cal just kind of threw it out there. Just like, this story really requires some context now, bud. Like, how you gonna do this? Explain to Soul Cursor and I how... What? Is your brain broken, Soul Cursor?
Why?
Because mine is.
It is a bit. Do you want to accompany me to the Lay Shrine down here?
I was just gonna finish up my smoke break, and then, yeah, I was gonna be heading out in that direction, harvesting rock. Because we need brick for the expansion.
What is the Lay Shrine that's...
That's
it
the Lay
kinda
Shrine
looks
of the
like
Demon.
No,
I
not
thought
that
you
one.
meant that one. Oh, okay. What?
It's the one further down. It's like just under like a rock face.
Oh, you mean that's the one that the
Goblinoid.
ruined one? Yeah, it's Goblinoid. Yeah.
I want to head there, see if I can get a thrall.
Okay, so you were looking for a named bearer, and got a couple spots, but get those thralls. Well, I could tell you exactly how to get unstuck with his body. It happens all the time with me and Dio. That's... You know what, Dio? It is your fault every time. Shut up. He literally snorted at me when I said it, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck you. It's like, yes, I am gonna throw you under the bus.
What is that? Is that a mountain lion?
No, but sometimes I'll get stuck in Dio, right? And I will just hold button, pick a button, and then I just kind of look around until I can place him down, then I place him down. And that's good. Okay, so you beat the flying fuck out of your horse. Okay, we've established this.
Alright.
After here gets sold.
Let's do this. Eat some measures. God damn it, I forgot to put some Oh.
This is a good spot for rock over here.
Oh, there it is. Oh yes, I want that guy.
Yeah, I've been wandering over here.
Okay, that's the guy I'm after. Yay, okay. Well, since I didn't bring the bill of pain, I'll take you since you're all victims.
Bad dog.
Are you also here?
I'm in the area, of course.
Are you getting some stone?
Oh yes, I'm collecting stone. Don't mind me, I'm just collecting stone. You might not get that. I wouldn't know. It was something that happened a long time ago, back when me in the community were first starting off on Ark. It was something that a overwatching Alpha tribe said to us that lived on the cliffs above us. We were just noobs, we didn't know shit, but they were gonna farm the shit out of us, and then lead a fucking Alpha kite right on top of us. Whole fucking pack of aloes with an Alpha aloe. It was not fucking fun. But anyway, yeah, the thing that this person said to us, they're whipping by on the pterodon, they're like, oh, don't worry about me, I'm just farming stone.
Seems like a reasonable excuse.
Yeah, reasonable enough that anytime. Now I don't trust shit. Oh, I left my shovel at home, it seems. No, the fastest way to ever actually make me think you be up to something is just like tell me, like, oh yeah, I'm just farming stone. It's like, what?
Sure.
You know, it's just like, the fuck you say?
Nafle here get shoulder.
often I'm pretty damn sure people are just in fact farming stone, but yeah, more than one individual has suffered my ire because that was the reply they gave to me on Ark. It's like, okay, yeah, I don't trust you for shit. You're done. I'm nuking you in your base. They're like, what are you doing? Funniest part is, and this is just me saying, the odd few times that I've actually given people the benefit of a doubt, I would have to say 8 out of 10 of them, I would find them trying to creep into my base at 3 in the fucking morning when they think everybody's offline. So, are we in need of a war camp or something here?
Could use one. I'm gonna see if I can make that.
Who's what in... Someone, like, made a carpenter bench here or something?
That wasn't me.
Yeah. The fuck's going on here?
Is it the prisoner wagon? That's the wheeled plane equivalent.
Yeah, I got one right here.
Ah, I was trying to make one for myself.
Yeah, I was just gonna set one up for you. I already have like,
Damn.
I have a full.
I came all the way back.
I have a full war camp right here.
Oh damn, I came all the way back here. I didn't know. Alright, I'm heading back. My bad. Alright.
Okie doke.
Well, at least I got one. Is that okay? Did you end up doing the surge?
Yeah, that's where we got that Tepper Smith,
Nice.
which has been the overarching thing that we've needed for a while.
So you don't have to use Aldarium anymore to repair all Aldarium stuff.
Yep.
I need to make myself a better saddle at some point. I like how Inquisitor's just like out in the open in a tent.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Surprised the creatures of the maelstrom didn't kill them.
They wouldn't. He's not online.
Oh, let me help them out. I'm sorry.
What did you do?
So my thralls are wearing they're equipped with truncheons, and they got attacked by a tiger. They're doing nothing. You can't exactly knock out the tiger, can you?
No, I don't think you can.
No. So it's just like a standoff battle.
A greater wheel of pain can hold 8.
How many can the prisoner wagon hold?
8.
Nice.
That's why I like it. Not to mention, it also looks like we showed up with a
Ooh.
paddy wagon.
Fireworks have begun.
I saw it.
Just realized I could probably just hang around Cat, Addy, Valley to get hired.
I thought you wanted to come over to the Goblin Way Shrine.
Oh no, I'm here. I'm not gonna do it now. Just I mean, I'm not gonna go to Cat Addy now.
Where
I'm
are you?
just-
I haven't even seen you, actually.
I'm at the back,
Oh.
dealing with Mr. Grenadier here.
The war camp is, near the slaver camp.
Alright. I'm actually on the opposite side where you are. Just clearing the trash. Jeez, what's up with this chickie? What the fuck? She's all like pink for me.
Might be a graphic glitch.
Yeah, it is. I just killed her and it fixed it. So it looks like my damage with a spear is like 17 and then it goes to like 175 for a mace. So maybe that's why I'm not having as much enjoyment.
Yeah, you basically just pull out your weapon and then look at your stats, right? But also you gotta keep in mind armor penetration and other things like that. Like for instance, my spear deals a fuckload of damage, but it has no armor pen at all. Right? So it's just raw damage. It's literally one punching man, motherfuckers. Just raw, insane damage.
Yeah, mine is 28% on at least that's what it says on the weapon. Where's the war camp? Is it? Oh, there. Oh, no.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and keep in mind when you're putting prisoners inside this thing, you literally have to aim inside the door at the back of the wagon.
Alright.
I'm not even kidding. It's like, yeah, it's the only way you can actually access it.
Oh.
You'll get it. No, like, look inside the door, I mean.
Alright.
Yeah, and you should be able to access it.
Almost had it. Oh.
Please tell me it works. If not, that's gonna be very annoying.
There we go. I found another way of doing it.
Awesome. And then we
But
press...
if you just look down like at the steps, then you just interact with it.
For me, it's, yeah, why am I having so much trouble fucking looking into it? Oh, there we go. Yeah, if you... yeah, that's how I was doing it. If you look at the inside of the door or whatever. I don't fucking know. Yeah, it's like somewhere inside the door the fucking blinker thing is. Oh, fucking no. It looked cool, and it's kind of a cheap wheel of pain.
There you go. That's an easy way.
We'll master it. We will master this.
There we go. See if the other guys spawned back yet. I wanted to ask you, do you mind if I make a, or when I've upgraded my Tome of Kurak, do you mind if I make a teleporter somewhere like outside the city? Because
Yeah.
for some reason when I teleport in, I get glitched through the texture, so...
No, I've already been looking into placing. That's why I want to expand the walls more and stuff. Figure out exactly how much we're expanding the city. That way, I can actually place this. I'm gonna be putting a teleporter outside of the city. Yes. Just
Alright.
because it's actually starting to piss me off too. Because their teleport load is shit. Like, just bottom line, teleport load is shit. Needs to get worked on. Where's the nearest pig? I'm gonna go boar hunting. I'll be back in a bit.
No worries. I'm just farming this, what's his name? A cursed berserker.
You know, this is how many lords and rulers end up dying. That Game of Thrones guy died because of a boar.
Oh yes,
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
right.
Good thing I'm wearing Eldarium armor and he was wearing what? Leather?
I just get screwed over by... No, I didn't. Yay. I thought the... the guard screwed me over, you know, and glitched the guy I knocked out through the map or something.
Hi, no, dog, it's mine! Fuck off!
This dude's
Oh, yeah.
desire mod or whatever it's called is quite cool.
I know, right? Dude's decorations. There we go. No, I was just getting some pork rinds for, Managamar. Followers aren't useful if they don't have food to regenerate.
Managama. Nice.
Do you actually know, like, there is a joke there, yes, you are correct. But do you know, Monogamer at all? Or of Monogamer?
I only know the... No! I only know the Managama from Ark.
Okay. You know Fenris, right? Like, I'm talking Norse mythology.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Fenris eats the sun, right? The hound that chases the sun, right? Well, there's actually, Monogarmer is a hound that chases the moon. It's literally straight out of Norse mythology. You can look it up.
Ah, okay. I just know it from Ark, but...
But in
Alright.
this case, because you actually got it, here's the joke. Next time you're looking at Monogamer here, look at him in first person. You might see the joke. And if you don't, let me know and I'll explain it.
Alright. I've glitched this
There
This
is
one skull rhino.
there is a joke. It's actually pretty fucking funny if you know mounting armor from Ark very well and have seen them doing things.
Alright.
Disassembly bench is down. That way you can break down frickin' useless weapons and crap that you end up picking up in your little raid there.
Dragon.
Da?
If you equip a truncheon and a normal weapon to a thrall, does it switch to the truncheon if you're using a truncheon?
Not that I know of, no.
Okay. Maybe it's a mod that did that. Something.
I think that is actually a mod that does that. And I do believe that mod is currently in need of an update.
What, the better thralls one?
No, there's a mod where you can actually pull out the truncheon, and your thralls that are following you will pull out truncheons.
Okay. I think better thralls actually does it as well.
I'm not 100%. You'd have to look into that one, dude.
Oh no, I've seen it.
Ah.
There's just a bug with it at the moment where if you use a two-handed weapon and have a truncheon, it doesn't. It like the truncheon glitches. It shows like, you know, like with the golems where you can put in an actual weapon and then it's sort of like meshed into its built-in weapon.
We've got name bearers from surges, so I would assume that you can get them from purges, yes.
Where's me? Damn, that's so rude. Got another cook and
Got some savory feast here also still left over from last night on the improved stove. Take a bite of it and frickin' hook yourself up to some extra concussive damage.
oh nice. Is that at the
Yeah,
other?
war camp. Other side. Stove. Or improved stove. I got enough for Like 1 dose for each of us, or like, you know, you can have 2 doses. I really don't care. I'm just trying to get some food together for us. Proper food, not that campfire fucking slop. No offense, trolls.
Damn horse!
There you go.
Okay.
You are very welcome.
Interesting, it's not letting me put any more thralls in for some reason.
How many you got in there?
3.
Is it only letting you do 3?
Looks like it.
Here, let me try. Why did I pull it that? There we go. Huh. How is that fucking annoying?
Well, good thing I brought this.
That it only let. Hang on. I. Why can't we even access it?
Oh, we've got another wagon, if all else fails.
No, I think I put them in. I put them in.
Oh!
Yeah, I figured out an easy way. Dude, over here. Come over here. You see the rear
Yeah.
tire? Aim at the rear tire. Every time.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
That's so cool.
yeah, rear tire. We did it. We did it. We made it work. We made it work. It's not a lost cause. I was actually getting all angry. I'm like, oh fuck, I'm gonna have to get rid of this thing. But did you look at money?
Right? Did I look at what? Oh shit.
Did you look up Manny?
No.
Alright. Let me know when you do. I'm pretty sure you'll see it. You're like, dude, that's so fucking corny. I'm like, yep, that's funny though.
Right, another berserker spawned.
Isn't that great? It actually worked too. All right, over
So
here.
cool.
Check this out. Look at Manny. Look at him. Look at him in all ways, shape, or form. Do you see the joke?
No, I don't. Sorry.
Look closely at his paws. He's floating.
Oh.
He's always floating, like fucking almost 3 inches off the ground. And he's got freaking ice blue eyes, just like fucking a Monogammer. It's like, oh my god, it's Monogammer. He's haunting us. I love those things. I actually do love those things in Ark. I was really sad when they got nerfed the way they did.
Yeah.
Like, those things should never have gotten nerfed the way they did. I disagree with... Like, I get that huh?
Sorry, what I was gonna say is they should have, like, I understand the nerf for PvP, but they should have then made it as, like, configurable, like, for PvE.
Well, it's not just that, right? Like, they just nerfed it overall completely. Like, all of its capabilities they took out, and the one capability that people actually wanted to do, it was only able to do by glitch as a fucking mob, and it never got fixed. Though there was a way of doing it if you knew how, but I think even that they ended up, you know, punting out of its capabilities.
I didn't really get to use it much
Why
before
did
the nerf.
your thrall kill a named Taskmaster? God damn it, that sucks, Callum. That sucks! I hate when named Taskmasters die. Like, I'm glad we have so many of them, that way if something were to go, like, wrong, we can always have another.
We.
See, that's one of the reasons why I didn't like console Conan. It seems like its servers are so fucking unstable. Like, maybe just me? Yeah, it sounds about right. Like, maybe it's just me, though, but it seems like every fucking purge, right, that I used to get, or freaking major freaking thing, yeah, at least one person was getting disconnected somewhere, and, like, since usually my tribe was on most of the time, that person was one of my tribe. God, that sucks. I don't mind purges, I really don't, but I hate when they get stupid like that. And also, and this is just me saying, they better do purge right on frickin' Septa, cause I swear to God, if they throw fucking Silent Legion at us, I'm gonna be like, how? Did they come through the Grey One portal? Like, how the fuck did they get here?
I want to try fight the bosses in the Maelstrom.
Not possible.
Sorry.
It's not impossible.
No.
Especially with the way with the tweaks I've actually added to the server to make sure that Maelstrom combat's actually fair.
Oh, what were those tweaks?
For one, you don't see siege Maelstrom creatures popping up, right? Yes, you do see 3 skull bosses, but you don't see fucking siege creatures. And
Oh, nice.
another thing, Maelstroms are actually preset in the server. Like, I have to actually figure out how to fucking toggle this in the innie or something like that, because I have to freaking reset the setting every time the server resets. But there is an endurance drain modifier that goes into play when a Maelstrom kicks off, and basically, if you're riding a horse, you'll notice that your horse is slowly losing stamina.
Right. Oh yeah.
Alright, and if you're off your horse, you may also lose stamina, but I'm thinking that the reason why that's not happening is because of a glitch or something. Then you have, frickin' the, other thing, which is you're not allowed to build in the Maelstrom. At all. Like, we would not be able to build here during a Maelstrom. And anything that we do build, would, like, if you thought the Sandstorm was bad, you have no fucking idea. If we put anything in the radius of the Maelstrom on its default settings, it's gonna be ripping that shit up. Like, literally destroying anything that gets... Like, say you, like, wait and build a base when the Maelstrom's off, right? Because you can't build during the Maelstrom, but you can still build in the area when the Maelstrom's off. When the Maelstrom shows up, it would be like, bitch! And fucking start tearing up at your base and start causing damage to all your building pieces and shit. That's the Maelstrom. Not to mention also, its cooldown would be way longer, but its length of time would actually be also way longer. Where I have it set to, its cooldown time is actually longer than its actual time of running. And its spool up time is a lot less. Its spool up and spool down time is a lot less than its previous rendition. This is all of in course answer to the recent change in our atmospheric nonsense involving the eclipse, because before, when I had the previous set of settings that you may have witnessed when I was first starting to play, right, before I started up the server and all that shit, basically what we'd be dealing with here is every time a Maelstrom happens, it just happens to be that the eclipse would be happening at the exact same time. And so it was causing freaking periods of, well, pitch blackness. Where now the Maelstrom is a little bit offset from the eclipse. And so while we will still get our periods of pitch blackness, this is probably freaking unavoidable. You know, they're not as frequent because the Maelstrom will sometimes occur when the eclipse is not happening, allowing us to actually enjoy life. This is what I call fair Maelstrom shit.
Yeah, I agree. That's...
Like, I get it. They're trying to kind of simulate a warp storm here. That is definitely what the devs are trying to do. If not, then I'm fucking Santa Claus. Right? But, unfortunately for them, and this is my argument, we're not playing Warhammer Fantasy. We're not playing Warhammer 40k. There's no reason for shit to be getting as grim derp as that. You know, there's a difference between grim dark and grim derp. And I hate grim derp. I hate it. When it's just darkness and freaking unwinnable scenarios for the sake of darkness and unwinnable scenarios with no actual end in sight. No, I don't agree with that. If there was an actual somehow an end game to SEPTA, then maybe I might be a little bit more okay with it. Right? But for the most part, like there isn't. Not that I can identify, and so they, like, until that actually comes about, yeah, I won't be changing up my not to mention also, and this is the other thing, the Maelstrom is also heavily bugged, right? And, therefore that causes me to want to, unfuck, that nonsense even more. Right, like, we're talking real stupid shit. That doesn't need to be a thing. That is a thing because some guy said so, but he didn't bother to actually kind of give the way out of it. Right? And so, therefore, I have to, as a, you know, veteran freaking game master and dungeon master, you know, a guy that likes to set the narrative and all that shit, I have to give people something to play, right? Like, don't give me an end game to work with. I'll make a game for people.
Makes sense.
Which is one of the reasons why we're looking into the whole NPCs and the quests and the better thralls and all that shit. Right? Is to add life to this map overall. Anyway, we're probably gonna want to get moving in a bit.
Yeah, sure thing. I'm just picking up the lost.
Like, I don't know how, if the storm kicks off and we're on the edge, it's fine, but I think we're gonna be in the radius.
I think so too. Give me that. Yeah, there we go.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there it is.
We'll be able to hold them off for a bit, but we can't stay here forever. Continue your
That's cool.
operation, and we'll frickin' blast out of here.
Well, this is the last thrall that can be put in, so. Sweet. I'm just getting a whole bunch of thralls.
Oh, don't
In
warn
case we
me, I'm
need-
just telling the Maelstrom to go fuck itself. No, like, players are supposed to run. I think that's literally the way the devs want it. Could you, move or something? That way your cursed fighter gets the fuck off me. Thank you. Anyway, as I was saying, no, I think they want us to run. Right? Like, that's their big, yeah, run, Maelstrom, oh no! Right? Where, in case anyone hasn't known, and I know I say it before, and I'll say it again, I'm the fuck mothering dragon. I move for no man, no god, no entity.
Yeah, no,
Like,
the thing is, like, I have mixed feelings about the Maelstrom. Like, I understand that it's not meant to be something that you just take on with ease, but at the same point, like, if you want to farm, like, the stuff, then you...
then you should be able to.
Yeah, because when I did the Maelstrom solo, for me, it literally got so chaotic that I eventually had to turn in God mode because I just didn't want to die. So I was just like, I turned on God mode, got out, and then turned off. I was like, it just like was a complete chaos. It's like, there's difficult and then there's just chaos.
I've survived, well, you're probably talking about Maelstrom and its frickin' default nonsense.
Yeah.
Right. Without my changes that I've obviously brought about.
Where shall we head to? So,
I'm just emptying jank out of my inventory and then we will be good to go. Mostly just putting stuff onto Dio here. Throwing crap out of my inventory that I really don't need.
there's another place that we can go to get thralls. I've got a prisoner wagon on me, if you want to go there.
Yeah, give me a moment. I'm not in a hyper rush to leave.
No, neither am I.
I want to get some pork strips. I'm making cooked pork strips for the dog. Right? Not to mention, these guys are what I'm waiting for. These guys are what we want. Kill them en masse. they give us this. They give us the fragments, like the schematic fragments. Every 5 of those that we collect, that's a vault that we just did. Not to mention, all these guys give us moats.
What are those Huntress arrows do?
The what? Huntress arrows? They're just some of the best arrows in the game.
Why are they good? Damage or?
High damage and high armor pen.
Oh, nice. There's a tuna fishman. Yeah.
Yeah, Tahuna.
Tuna.
Tahuna. Not to mention, this is how we get moats really quickly. Want to swim with the big fish, gotta know how we swim, right?
True that.
Not to mention, also, golems are really great at this shit.
Would it go if you could get like armor or non-human armor?
Not to mention, also, if you're really worried, put down a bedroll at the war camp. That's what it's there for. Right? Like, war camp. Just like, put your stuff down by the war camp. Okay, there's one stack for the dog. There you go, buddy. Dog treats. Also, FYI, that savory feast is not just really good for concussive damage, but in terms of grabbing thralls in cold areas, it's actually really useful because it provides heat.
Will be as meaningless as your life.
You use them to build golem parts. What we got here? Anything? Oh, this one's.
Sorry.
I found one.
Nice. What's it for?
Huh? What's it for? We get
Fire.
yeah, we get 5 of them, and then it will be something.
Oh, there's one.
Oh, really? Here,
Oh, I
pass
took
it.
out.
Pass it over. We'll just stack them all together.
There we go.
Let's see here. This is also an easy way that you can get your improved fish traps, by the by.
Nice.
In terms of your question, Callum. Let's see here. Yeah, see? Blood crystal.
Joy of slaying bulls.
The only thing I hate about doing this is the damn, what are they called? Shag-Eye. Just really annoying, you know? Oh yeah, you know that well over beside the beside the cart. You can drink out of that.
Is that like a portable water source?
Yep, just like the old days when we used to be able to put wells down, remember? Before they just recently nerfed it.
How do I drink out of it?
You gotta look at
there.
it. Yeah.
Oh, I can make one at my base because it's such a pain going all the way down my slow ass
There's two,
elevator.
the mod comes with 2 different wells. And all sorts of other cool stuff like baths and shit. Yeah, we can have baths.
I like this building, the description. I'm sure you've seen it, but I just... Yeah, here we go. Cooking fireplace, smells good. Cooking fireplace, 2-story, smells gooder.
Smells gooder. Yep. Get
Look
big!
at
Big
I think
down!
he was trying to give you something.
Oh no, what he's doing is he tries to pulse up his arm and then it grows into some fucking big ass club and then he starts beating the shit out of you with it. It actually causes a fair amount of damage. You really don't want him to actually do that. Like, he starts fucking going like, oh, look at my hand. It's like, uh-oh, nope. I'm gonna beat your ass. Come here, Manny. More pork strips from my boy. Yeah, this guy is really easy to feed. All you gotta do is get him cooked pork strips. Right? Which basically just set up a grinder. Like 2 grinders, one making salt, the other making spice, and then kill a fucking pig, put all the raw meat, like all the raw pork on the stove, and then just start cooking pork strips for your dog. You know, kind of like fucking dog treats. And look at him, like every time he flicks his ears, I just melt. He's just so adorable. Like, look at that. Besides, I've always wanted an actual war dog in this game. You know, like, it's kind of cool having a super invincible wolf, but it's actually even better when you have a wolf that's wearing armor, so you know, your immersion's not broken. It's like, yeah, he can take fucking damage. He's wearing armor. He's a good dog. And believe it or not, it's actually kind of hard to get wolves on this map. Like, they do not spawn too often.
Yeah, I see many of them like around as adults, but
Yeah, you don't see very many puppies. No, you don't. So, Manny's not just freaking my war dog. He's a literal fucking status symbol here. I've been places. I've looked for things. Like, he's literal fucking wealth. Treasure. And he is. Look how adorable he is. Like, I would love to have that dog in my living room. Like, not even have the armor, just this big ass fucking monster dog. Engaging one skull. Fuck you, little fish man. Get him, dog. Dog's like, yeah, I'm having me some fish sticks tonight, motherfucker. Come here.
hey, my follower leveled up. Level 18.
Gotta love them, those black blood skinning knives.
Get one. Where did you say it was again?
It's, over by the, wreck of the Seagirl. I'll take you there after this.
Sweet. I need to get some grubby this. I need to find any sorcerers.
With our armor the way it is, believe it or not, you can actually do most of this without your mount around at all. You just need some decent, like, you know, thralls to back you up. I just have my horse usually following me because, like I'd like to place him down, but I'd rather just have him following me. That way, any assholes that try to attack, like my horse, I can defend it instead of having to run across the area to go and rescue my horse.
Fair enough.
Dude.
Is it an old well?
Yeah, the old well, yeah. Whoa. Oh, fucking politics of Conan. Oh, Callum. he's like just realizing that the Purge freaking the Purge attacked like some base that's right beside him or some shit. Right? Or he just realized it or some shit. Right? And fucking basically killed everything there. And he's like, fucking good. Fuck, guys built on top of my spot, fucker. I remember that when people used to fight over spots all the time. That's why I like Septa. A lot of other people don't like Septa. I've been getting a lot of interesting comments about how people don't like Septa.
Yeah, it seems to be a general stance though. Like when I was reading up on Reddit, everyone's like, I like it.
I think it's because of the paywall. I agree with that one. Right, like, you know, people don't want to have to pay for another map. But in that standpoint, I played Ark.
Yeah.
Right, I played Ark, so it's nothing new to me to have to pay for a new map. It's like, oh shit. So what? We're getting an expansion. Where are we going? Oh, we're going to the Scorched Earth? Okay. Well, glad that one's free, but if you want us to go over to Extinction, everyone's gonna have to purchase this shit.
Oh, there's another page in this guy. Let you pick it up.
Grab it. Alright, I have 3. Did you pick up any others?
No, I just have a skull.
Oh, there's another page dropper right there. Beat his ass! Beat his ass with extreme prejudice!
I like how my thralls are helping you. You should be helping me.
Yeah, I know, they're all just like freaking rallying on me. It's just like, dude, go help your boss. Got anything? Nothing. Nothing. One more and we have something. Speak of the devil and out pops the shadow. Fucking Dynasty Warriors up in here.
There's a page in this one.
There's a page in this one. I'll grab them both. Okay, Grandmaster Armor Smith. I actually already have that, so someone else can get that one.
I pretty much need everything.
Master Armor Smith is actually really cool. Allows you to make the best plates in the game. As far as I know.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a legendary in here. Check that.
Help
Let's
yourself.
see.
There's legendaries on both of them. These I think these were Yakith alphas. That's why.
Nice.
Space Marines! Fuck you!
Sit down, boy. Woo! Repelling. Dog, get the hell off me! Oh my god. Manny, now is not the time to get all affectionate, you know? We're in the middle of a battle. Good dog, huh? Look, spider.
It's getting fucked up.
Oh yeah. Beat the fuck down. More dog treats for my puppy. My puppy, he's so lucky. Oh, hey. That's enough of that, sir. You need to settle down. Sir, if you just settle down, sir. You just shut up. You shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I hate your screeching ass. Frickin' screech machine thing. Shut up. God, I hate that thing. Ear piercing every time.
This is a bit annoying.
Yeah, you haven't. Try having like several of them fighting you. Not just one, but like there's like 4 that are all fighting you. Right? Oh my god. Just the overlapping screeching is just. You understand why I hate them.
Do you know if the intensity of the spawn increases the closer you
Yes,
are?
it does.
Oh.
No, it actually increases the longer we spend inside the Maelstrom. Or I think it increases in intensity the longer the Maelstrom goes on. Ow.
I need to repair my mace.
Good old mace action.
I want to make a two-handed hammer.
And we have to like constantly keep on top of the whole, you know, body harvesting and all that shit. Right? Because it will get to a volume where, yeah, it just doesn't seem like they're stopping, you know? Like, this is actually still really light. Like, this is almost to the point that I could probably just sit down and have a smoke. Almost.
Yeah, I've seen it at its peak.
Yeah, this is not even nearly like get the fuck on your horse and fight fucking time. Like when it actually gets to the point where you gotta like start rallying on top of your horse just so you get height advantage to kill. Yeah. Oh, got another page.
Oh, I see it's intensifying.
Ugly ass motherfucker, isn't he? Bring it, bitch! Yeah, you better stab me with something bigger. I am fucking the thick motherfucker.
Thick armor.
I am thick. We all thick boys in this here freaking valley. Bring it. Okay. Let's see here. Bringing in some magical support. Lightning randomly strikes one of our horses? What the fuck? I hope that's not what I saw. This is at its height. No sense in leaving. Just start freaking looting. I'm not taking any real damage. Get to work. Like I could literally tank most of this shit. Okay, buddy, you need to fuck off. You're just being cute. They're like, oh, he's ignoring me. I'm just gonna keep attacking him. Look at me, I'm a kid. You got nerfed, bitch. Fuck off. Oh, fuck you, too. You want some? Sit down, bitch. Next? Oh, you want some, huh, princess? Alright, let's go. Step up. You get some. And you get some. And you get some. Come on, step right up. Dragon's got it all. Walmart prices, wholesale, just for you. Let's go. Come on. Step right up, punch-in tickets! Just like Dynasty Warriors. Alright, dude, all you're doing is just knocking me over on my back. Like, you're not even fucking hurting me. Fuck off. Oh, look, random person looting. I swear, the only thing you got for them is this pounce move that they just knock you over. They don't even hurt you. my god. Oh yeah, you're so... Oh, fucking stupid ass plot armor crap! Shut up! Sit down! You're a fucking annoyance! And you get to die now! What? Do something, bitch! Do something! Do that stupid fucking crap again, huh? Fuck you!
There's one of those demon dogs on the wagon.
Game. Stop fucking snapping my fucking leg, game. Shut up! Yeah, there's not enough of you and way too much of me. Yep.
Yes, meaningless as your life.
Whew. See, I told you we had it. Alright.
Just quickly clarifications.
What?
I'm just grabbing the schematics.
Yeah, I'm just looting. You know, basically arrows and schematics, and obviously boats. And the occasional pair of frickin' legendary weapons. Okay.
I'm encumbered.
Of course you are. But we also have like fuck
Hide
god
for days.
hide for days, and well, now you kind of understand how we're able to make so much armor so quickly.
I think I might bring this hide to Acadia. Better processing. I'm also like making shaped wood and insulated wood actively, so if we need
What? Yeah, that is actually kind of something that actually kind of weirded me out. I'm pretty sure that, like, dude, why isn't there a telescope in this game? Yeah, just kind of pick your brain there, huh? Callum just kind of put that out. It's like, why isn't there a telescope or something? It's like, Why isn't there? Like, that's not outside the realm of this technology. Because they did have navigation and other things like that. Alright, so Grandmaster Armor Smith, I'm putting it on your horse. Oh, fuck. No. Your horse is right there. Anyway. Wow. Okay, I guess I'm dropping it on the ground. Pick it up. There you go.
Got it.
Did you pick up any other schematic fragments?
I got a weapon, some schematic wild swing.
I got 4 schematic fragments. And, that's about it.
Do you want to see if you know this one?
Yeah, sure, why not? Nope, I already know it.
Sweet, knowledge of it.
That's why I was like, that's why I didn't say anything. I think I do know that one.
I gathered, but I'm just
Yeah.
checking.
Uh,
That's pretty cool. It's not a terrible weapon. 62 damage. For a greatsword, that's not too bad.
Jesus. Big ass pile of fucking leather.
The one cooked is almost done.
So you want anything before you head out?
No, I'm good.
We got salt, we got spice, you name it.
I'm good.
Alright. I'll make me some food. Like, we ate the last of our savory feast, so otherwise we'd have to go all the way back to Acadia and frickin' bug the fuck out of Syria to cook us up something.
I'm gonna head to back to my base to drop some stuff. I'll meet
Alright.
you back here.
Yeah, I'm gonna make me up some salted pork. Salted pork. It gives plus 15% strength damage. Strength
Oh,
weapon
nice.
damage. Yeah, so yeah, salted pork is good. Just good. We can get, if you're going back to Acadia, yeah?
No, I'm going to my place
Oh, okay.
first.
No, fair enough. If you come across a frickin' one of them damn pelicans, put the frickin' butcher cleaver to it, bring back some eggs. And a handful of dried berries, and I can make us more savory feast.
Alright. I've got dried berries at my place. I can bring from there and
It's 5 dried berries and 1 egg and 1 piece of savory meat for a savory feast. So, yeah, like stack berries or so. Like how much ever you want, right? It's up to you.
I'll bring as much as I can carry.
What did meaty mashups do again? I remember making that a lot. I don't remember what that was.
I need to repair the mace as well. Have to go to Acadia for that.
Okay, yeah. Don't forget that we have weapon repair kits. You can just make a bunch of them, carry them with you. You know,
Yeah, I'll have to do that.
yeah.
Since it's a Eldarian based weapon. Just to save on.
Well, that's literally it, yeah. I guess it was just, you just got sated from it. Could have sworn that you got some sort of bonus.
It would have been cool if Beast of Burden, because you can move while like over encumbered, that it wouldn't affect your horse. Doesn't make logical sense, but
No, it doesn't. I was really disappointed with those bird stands because the birds weren't animated.
I guess it was not possible
Yeah.
with his either with the dev kits or maybe just wasn't able to.
Oh no, this is oh yeah, yeah. It's just, I don't know, limits of a mod. One of them's an owl, right? So there really isn't too many owls in this game. Fancy desk. Another fancy piece. Lol.
Those skull mobs that we fought in the creatures we fought in the maelstrom, were they 2 skulls or 1 skull?
One
Or 3?
skulls.
1 skulls.
No, those are just 1 skulls. Why do you have an objective to fight a 3 skull in the Maelstrom?
No, there's a 3 skull scorpion by me, and I was just wondering if my thralls could take it.
Your fighter thralls are pretty good. Right, like they're not named fighters. Are
No, they. I think I'll try with the thralls that I'm taming at the moment, because those are up from these ones.
I don't know. I was gonna get a squad of Hardy Boys freaking set up. I just haven't got to it yet. Mostly I've been just working with my bearer thralls. Mostly also
wanna-
because I'm always, like, you know, getting resources, so bearer thralls have been the most useful at this time. But I'm finding I'm doing more combat in the Maelstrom, so... Might actually want to get, you know, something a little bit more meaty.
Also wanna try learn the Silent Legion Black Knight armor. So get that
Oh,
from
that's
the-
easy. That's easy. Like, you go into the, you know the delving bench, right?
Yeah, I just haven't been able to make one because I need all the iron for it.
Oh yeah, just get just get 50 and then throw the Black Knight armor on there. That you get from pretty much almost anywhere. Just get it with a shovel. If you need a shovel, I can make him now. So
Oh yeah, I do need a shovel.
yeah, I can make you a shovel.
Nice. I was wondering what this thing meant when it's like, you need a shovel for this.
I was very happy actually that they put that into SEPTA, because that was a fucking curveball and a half. Like back in frickin' what was it, the Exiled Lands, Gravedigger was a joke weapon. It was a joke weapon. There was nowhere to dig anything up that I knew of. Right? You know, it's just a weapon that you got out of the esoteric archives, and yeah, it's like, oh, you got a spear, but it's a shovel, but actually it really was worth a fucking damn.
It's
Like,
pretty cool though.
and,
Make something useful.
yeah, and yeah, like, exactly. Like, here, it's actually worth a fucking damn. Right? It's like, oh my god! This is useful! Well, no, it makes, Conan Exiles nerds like myself, I guess, feel a little bit better about that endless slog that they did trying to get every single freaking schematic out of that archive, right? Which usually involves you having to, you know, get tons and tons and tons of fragments and turn tons and tons of fragments in and go through tons and tons and tons of copies until you get all of them. And even then, you're not quite sure exactly if that is all or not, or whether you're just, you know, getting really shitty RNGs and that one frickin' schematic is just eluding the fuck out of you.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Anyway, I got a stack of salted pork here on the improved stove for you when you get back.
Sounds good. I need to make a cleaver so I can harvest birds.
Salted pork. Fucking straight up fucking Lord of the Rings reference right there. Salted pork. I wonder if I could put this places. Like, if can I put it like? I want to see the extent of this mod. Oh, booyah, Grandma. Yeah, yeah. That's some freaking good model collision right there. You know the step that's right outside the door of the prisoner wagon?
Oh yes, yeah.
Yeah, it's actually got collision enough that I was able to place the lamp on it, like a table.
That's pretty cool.
That is actually kind of cool, you know? It just adds that little bit to things. I'm also glad that we figured out how to, you know, get this thing working by looking at the wheel. Like that was like, oh my god, why is this not working? So we're gonna have to make sure that we always place it where we can see the back wheel, like, properly.
Fair enough.
Like, don't fucking hide it beside a rock or some shit, because if we freaking do that, we're not gonna be able to do stuff. And honestly, like, this thing's gonna change the face of, like, how we be dragging in thralls. Like, no more thrall wheels. Frickin' Acadia Paddy Wagon. Acadia Paddy Wagon. You are in violation of fucking being in SEPTA when Acadia said fuck off. You will be conscripted into service. Those of you that will fucking fight will die. Honorably, but you will die.
Sweet. 4,000 steel fire coming up.
4,000 steel fire.
Yeah.
Went out getting brimstone, did you?
I did.
You
It's
do.
on my it was
you-
on my way back.
You do
Sorry.
know the thing, right?
What thing?
This is why we got to get a portal link up to your place, or nearby your place, or whatever. Basically, fuck. Words. The Forge of the First Men. We have a teleport link to there, right? If you actually
Right.
walk around the like, part of it is so that we can get to the Forge of the First Men, so that we can fabricate Grey One weaponry back before we had a bladesmith, right? We would equip our thralls with Grey One weaponry, right? Anyway, you know, to combat the Maelstrom.
Yeah.
But now we can go there, and around each one of the forge buildings that they have there, which, you know, watch your back, because there's undead first men walking around, right? And
I've been to
one
the
champion.
base.
But yeah, there's brimstone all around those buildings. Lots of
Oh
it.
yeah.
Right, so you just go over there and do a few mass calls, and bam, you have, or not even mass calls, you just, you know, bring a pickaxe, and bam, you have lots of brimstone.
Nice.
Literally steps away from the teleporter. The only thing you really have to watch out for is territorial caribou and some freaking half dead / undead freaking first men. Oh, and the occasional baboon.
Oh no. Not the baboons.
Fucking baboons
yeah,
piss me off.
I know what you're talking about. I've been there.
No, I set up that teleport link like a while ago.
Why does it take so? Why does it have to be like the ratio for steel bars? Like, what's it? 5 iron. Oh, it's not terrible, I suppose. Could be worse. I just put like so much iron into it, it feels like I put in nothing.
Yeah. No, I've been actually thinking about reducing the cost for our iron, but I'm worried that it's gonna be annoying. Anyway, back in a second. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Alright. Okay.
Much better. I was having a nasal malfunction that was driving me insane there.
I understand.
Oh, jeez. Like, had to get some frickin' nasal spray up in there. Or I was probably
I'm
gonna...
okay with the. Sorry.
Huh? No. Say your thing.
No,
I'm just rambling to myself, dude. Don't worry about me.
Nah, I don't mind the resource cost too much. I think the thing for me that I have to get used to, and by no means do you need to change this on my account. It just is more the crafting speed is my issue.
Well, crafting speed is largely based off of thrall connected to the actual smelter. Well, in terms like what are you? Yeah, thrall that's connected to the crafting station and the crafting station's level itself, right? So if you have a low end freaking smelter with a low end thrall, yeah, they're gonna be smelting shit at a low end rate. Also, it's as you get higher up, yes, there is a difference between the two smelters up at the top. One crafts faster, where the other one is going to, you know, use less fuel to actually, you know, frickin' burn the damn resources.
See. Yeah, I do know about that. I guess I don't have a tier 4 thrall in any of my things, so maybe it'll be different then.
Well, tell you what. Next tier 4 smelter we come across, it's all yours.
Sounds good. But it's not. It's just something I have to get used to because
Huh.
I'm not a very patient person, which is not also a good thing.
Well, no, it's good if you want to. Basically, dude, you're a part of the team. Tell me what you need, and I will help. I might not be necessarily on your timetable, and might not necessarily be as quick as you might want, but I will do the best that I can to help you. So if you need a better thrall to actually smelt your shit faster or build your stuff faster, I can do that. Alright? Alright? Like, I'm not gonna spawn it in or anything like that, but I can be like, yo, next one is his. Right? All for one. And the others understand. Alright? Like, it's basic. Like, it's kind of like how I just turned around and handed you that freaking, like, that little freaking bit of crafting nonsense, or encourage people to go to the archives to go and freaking get knowledge, right? It's like I could just toss all that shit out, right? And so could anyone else, but no, instead we don't freaking hoard our knowledge, we freaking share our knowledge. Right? We share our resources and our thralls and everything else. That way everyone can, you know, rise up together instead of one guy being the fucking Mary Sue and everyone wanting him to do everything for him. Them. Yeah,
Makes sense.
words.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
But yeah, but like I said, it's not really. It's just because I have to get used to it. That's the only issue. It's nothing.
Yeah. No, that's good. But no, I'll help you out with getting you another thrall. That's about the best I can do. Alright, like...
Yeah, no, I'm down for that. There's a thrall. There's a named thrall.
A name?
In the named cursed thrall, fighter thrall in the Ashen Lands. He's in G5. There's like he's in that sort of at the bottom of G5. It looks like a little tower.
Bottom
I want to
of
hit that next.
G5.
It looks similar to the like that Ashen Lands.
Oh.
The big area. What's up?
The bottom of G5. You said named fighter, huh?
Yeah, he's not in that big area where.
No, I know where you want. It's the Temple of the Loon.
Yeah, that's the one.
It's literally a fucking natural mountain fortress that is very, very hard to fucking get into. And I'm very, very glad that that's a thrall camp and not a place where players could actually build. Because in a PvP situation, getting in there, getting up there, getting even around there would be like pulling teeth out of a fucking rhino while it has no anesthetic and is awake and pissed off and you said something about his mother. I'm fucking serious, alright? Like, you'll see it when we get there. I'll take you there. It's fine. I'm just gonna finish up this little smoky poo smoke break here and, yeah, wait for you to link up with me and then we'll head on over there.
Just going to get some eggs and then I'll be on my way.
Alright, I'm just
Oh, we
smoking
need
away.
it.
Your stack is not getting cold anytime soon. That's the benefit of salted meats and stuff like that. They usually have a really nice shelf life in this game, which makes sense. If you think about it, a day is about like what, half an hour or so, right? And it takes almost 2 hours for one of these pieces to frickin' rot. So that means, in a game sense, it takes 4 days for one piece of salted pork to fucking rot. Pretty good shit. Back in a moment.
That is. Sure thing.
No, has all be all end all end of the day from a nomadic player's standpoint, right? Of, oh well, let's see here. I've been nomading it, as I like to call it, in Conan since, yeah, before the Witch Doctor update, where I freaking developed this whole little system of living freaking as a traveling band of fucking gypsies, literally. Oh no, dude. On one server, everyone loved me, right? It was like, it was a PvP RP server, right? I'm no good at RPing, right? But I decided... Oh, you got Havoc and Malice. Congratulations, Callum. That's a good set right there. That's on par with Whirlwind Blades. But anyway, where was I? Yeah, it was a PvP RP server, right? And I've told you, I'm not much of an RPer, right? but I thought I would give it a go. Sure, why not, right? Like, you know, like, let's play, right? And so, I couldn't really just like walk up to any of the alpha tribes, and be like, hey, I want to join or anything like that, right? So I started literally nomading around the desert as a free merchant that was literally just capturing and selling thralls to anyone that would come across them. And I literally had a collection of tents. Like, I got the tent recipes from the Black Hand, right? So I had all the like awnings, all the tents, all the different sail tents and all that stuff. And yeah, I'd have this like little crazy shanty town, and there'd be carpets and dancers and food, and I'd be selling legendaries and what the fuck ever. I'm just like, yeah, sure, here you go. Right? People loved me. Loved doing that. That was when I first started doing nomading shit, and then I decided after that that I was gonna keep doing that because it was just fun. Right? Like, yeah, it's all well and good to build a base. Nothing wrong with that. Everyone can tell that I love base building. Right? Or I like, you know, the intricacies of base building. Alright, I love base building. Anyway, but you know, just exploring, right? Like, you know, like freaking making camps in different spots and all that shit. It was fun. It was fun. Right, finding out the best places to go get thralls and where to set up your war camp and start, like, you know, getting thralls. Sephiroth was okay, but believe it or not, it ended up causing a lot of trouble than it was worth trying to get thralls from fucking Sephiroth. Me summoning place or freaking outside the Black Hand camp, like, you know, the Black Hand ship, right? Like, oh yeah, or the Black Hand camp actually, yeah, to the far east. Oh, fuck yeah. People just find me. And you'd actually see that, where you'd have two different tribes worth of people, right? And they would come to my camp. The only one rule was no fighting around my camp. Go take your business elsewhere, right? So you'd have actual people that are actually sitting around, like eating food or standing around talking and stuff at the camp that were actually from completely different groups, and they would trade, right? Like, it was actually kind of fun. Like, I had a little merchant caravan. This is long before fucking headhunters and all that crap were ever a thing. I was actually laughing about it when I saw the whole headhunters thing, because I'm like, oh my god, Funcom finally like caught up with me. It's like, congratulations, I was doing this like freaking long before that was ever a thing. I'm the OG nomad.
I'm on my way back. Just making a slight detour to get some eggs.
It's good. But yeah, like, that's why I like this decorations mod so much. Like, this decorations mod to me is just like straight up the cat's ass.
Awesome mod.
Hmm? Oh yeah.
Awesome
But
mod.
I heard you.
Ah.
I was like, But, yeah. Oh, man. Fuck. There's just so much freaking pieces to deal with. Right? And, like, you know, filter through. Like, I like the gypsy wagon, but I don't want to use it because its, textures are all fucked up.
Yeah, someone in the comments section on the workshop says it's missing.
Yeah. It's okay. It's not a big deal with me. It was just kind of a bummer. I was wanting to get the full wagon train going. Where I had the gypsy wagon, I had the paddy wagon, right? You know, like all that great shit. Be kind of cool if we could actually get a horse and wagon mod. Like, that would be really fucking cool, in my opinion. If, like, we
Have you
could
tried?
like, you know, convoys and shit.
Yeah. Have you tried the wheelbarrow from the mod?
No,
Says you can store shit, so I wanted to see if you could
yeah,
use it as well.
I was looking at that. No, I haven't. Do tell me how that goes.
Sure.
They also said that there's another wagon that they said that you could like store your stuff in it, and there was no place to store my stuff in it. You know, not that I could see anyway. It was kind of disappointing, really.
I wonder where the blood sickle is on the map.
Don't remember off the top of my head. I never actually really worried about it because in terms of Eldarium, the only thing that we can't do is make a skinning knife. Eldarium can do anything that Black Blood can do except for a skinning knife. And also, this is the other thing, Black Blood does not have a pickaxe, as far as I know. Where Eldarium does. So, it's kind of a mix there, you know?
I don't like using the pickaxe. It's just personal preference.
Pickaxe is actually good though with certain things though. Like there are certain types of loot that you will only get by Jeez, this golem has... No! What are you doing? I told you to get over here. Return order. Leave him the fuck alone. Like, why are you aggroing on... No! V. Here, motherfucker. Like, holy shit. You got this golem fucking aggroing on shit that's on the other side of the fucking headhunter's wagon. From our camp. It's like, dude, calm down. That's all I can say. How you doing?
Yo.
I don't know what the state of the guys are in the paddy wagon. Give them some time to think.
I gotta put some berries in. I'm trying to see how much you can make. Wasn't able to get too many eggs, but
Yeah, I'll take one.
if you need more berries, I still have like 7 more stacks.
Oh fuck, man, we should be able to make a ton. There you go. That'll be about 3 stacks. Or just under 3 stacks. More than enough
Is this salted pork for...
That's
for me?
yours.
Sick.
Yes, that's yours.
Sweet.
That is your salted pork. Aren't war camps great?
That's cool.
Like, it's fun, too, because with the way SEPTA is, they're like, nomading is actually even easier in SEPTA, I've found.
Yay, all the cooks are done.
There you go.
I was going more thrill hunting. Or... Or would you like to pick up your wagon?
Oh no, that wagon can sit there. That's fine. It's not going anywhere. And it's not as if anything's trying to destroy it or anything like that.
Let's do this.
You know, I just might start making these wells, these ancient wells with the like, you know, vines on them, and just kind of placing them down randomly around the map.
That'd be pretty cool, like a pit stop.
Yeah, basically,
water.
that's literally all I'm thinking, because there's some places where I'm just like, damn, I'm out of water. Oh my god, I have to run all the way over there to get water. Oh god, that's so lame. Right? Where I could just not, you know?
Do we need any more cooks, or?
I myself, not particularly, no. Alright, Manny, you just sit there and you guard the horses like a good boy.
No room in the station.
Nothing tells the player to fuck off than a dog that's as big as a horse. Like, honestly, that would be kind of intimidating in a PvP sense. I'm just saying. Like, that would kind of freak me the fuck out if, like, you know, you're trying to creep into someone's base and it's like a whole... Like, at least in terms of Ark, that freaked me the fuck out all the time. Right? Like, you just go fucking sneaking into someone's base, right? And they'd have a whole bunch of direwolves in their yard. Those things had some insane reach. And they were mounts, you know, like, the crazy part about that. That's actually one of the reasons why I'm kind of, like, interested in the mount mod, but I need to, like, look at it, right? Because, like, if I could put a saddle on Manny, that'd be fucking sick. Like, he doesn't have as much health as Dio, definitely, but that's a war dog. I was actually looking at this other mod that allowed you to, like, you know, if you dismounted off your rhino or something like that, the rhino would actually fight beside you.
That's pretty. Sounds like an interesting mod.
That's fucking excellent. Like, that's how horses should act. Yeah, Dio, I know, right? Don't complain to me. Complain to the devs. Not my fault that you frickin' got the bravery of a fucking mule and the you know, fighting capability of a fucking tick.
I think this is quite funny. I put thrills on my horse. It just picturing all these people just stuffed inside the horse.
Really? Honestly, from, like, my point of view, and this is actually something that and this is just me, right? I think they should overhaul fucking how horses work and mounts, period, with how many thralls they can fucking carry. They should do it like Red Dead Redemption, where you can literally have somebody tied up and frickin', you know, slung over the horse, right? So, basically that would limit it to maybe about 2 thralls that you'd actually be able to carry on the horse. But it would show the thralls slung over the fucking horse, making it kind of realistic. Instead of it being like some sort of weird ass clown car shit. That's the only thing I can think of is clown car, you know, just like they're just all stuffed into some random. I'd like to imagine saddlebag that's on the horse. That's actually why I like those Turian nomad camels, because they're a little bit weaker than the elephants, right? But they're as quiet as a horse, and they got a whole bunch of saddlebags and stuff, right? You can fit like a fucking full war camp on them, and then some. So anyway, after we go to, after we're done here raiding this one, I'd like to go to the Lace Shrine of the Fiends and raid that one.
Yeah, I'm down. Where's that one again?
It's literally on the opposite end. Over by the, Scorpions.
Is it the one that's closer to the blockade?
Yeah. But, that one, right, I think may have, the lore information I seek.
Let's see. Alright, let me check if he's respawned. I'm just mostly at this location because there's always a guaranteed
Hello.
berserker spawn.
How are you, Captain? Captain Katrina. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, honestly, I don't understand. I thought camels were a mount, right? Like, I thought they were a mount. Same with elephants, but apparently I was mistaken. I was really sad that elephants weren't a mount. I really wanted to stomp on a motherfucker with an elephant. You know, like, charging a guy with a rhino is cool, but, you know, getting him with an elephant. Big elephant. Rah! Anyway, storm's up. We might want to move.
Yeah.
Is your food almost ready?
I can just grab.
Grab just one stack and we'll head her.
Alright.
This can continue. Right, like PvE. It's a builder RP server. I'm not really big on RPing, I'm more big on building, but you know. Some people that are on this server like to RP a little bit. And it's modded a little bit. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I say we just charge east, or west I mean, and charge west, west. And like get the fuck out of the radius of the Maelstrom. Like, just disregard all combat and just go.
Like how your Managama just attacks the people.
Viking longhouse. Hey, you want to make a stop by Acadia? It'll make our trip easier.
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay, rocks. Rocks. Alright, let's do this. Let's have the fun way. Come on, action pack style. Oh, come on, you didn't want to do that? That shit's fun.
Oh, I didn't know there was water down there.
Oh yeah, there is. You think I would have done it otherwise?
Well, you're pretty tanky compared to me, so it wouldn't
Dude,
surprise
I
me.
wouldn't have. I don't survive falls, dude.
That's so cool.
I know, right? It's always fun to do the action-packed shit. That's what Conan's all about, is action-packed shit. Michael Bay before Michael Bay was Michael Bay.
And then we get eaten by a megalodon.
No, actually, they are, grid reference, E4, and, that sector, basically, for, you know, E4, now square it off, that corner sector all the way to A and 1, right? That whole little square sector, that's where they are. I can show you them. They're not aggressive, though.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing them.
I've never actually been up close to them, mind you, but according to the forums, they're unaggressive.
But we can do the, go to Acadia first, and then the, what's it, the wreckage of
The wreckage of the what? I thought you wanted to go to the Temple of the Loon. The place down in G5, bottom of G5, you said?
Yeah, no, but I thought we were gonna go to the, with the blood.
Oh no,
skinny knife is.
oh yeah, we'll do that. We can go to the wreck of the Sea Girl.
Yeah, maybe we can go to the Temple of the Loon after that.
Horse speedboat,
You just see the tail like rotor, like a motor, rotate like a motor.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like a-
It's great. I do believe there may be snakes.
Anyway, I have to go to Acadia because I need to repair this mace. It just ran over your golem. He spawned behind you.
I never actually grabbed the new Turian set. It didn't click with me at all. Like, I looked at it and I was just, it wasn't for me. It's, a named shrine priest. Nah. They're gonna ban you. If they were gonna ban you for a fucking longhouse, I really, pray tell. Oh, viewers, we all know what would happen if they saw Acadia. I am the dragon, Lord of Acadia. Open these gates. We have NPCs moving around. We got full temple quarters. The whole 9 yards. God damn it, dog. Move over here. Get out of the way. I'm walking. We have a we have full temple. That's the merchant quarter, but bringing horses in there is just, yeah, no. We have a full-on, like, we have our own menagerie to Jubble Sog. Well, we've all worked very hard on it. And we've used more than a couple mods to help bring it to life. Mods and bizarre packs, all sorts of stuff. Alright, this is, that's a college. This is the Inquisitor's place. We'll be taking the teleporter out to the Forge of the First Men. I hear that. Like, seriously, I really wonder what they would have done to me with all this. Oh my god. They would have frickin' like tracked me down. They'd be like, get that guy that's destroying our server. And I'll be like, it can't destroy your server. They're like, yes it can. I'm like, you clearly don't know how the load system in Conan works. Shut your mouths. Do you know why I'm walking around with no lag? One, my PC can handle the graphics and all that other stuff. But once everything is actually loaded in, right? Unless you have a condensed amount of thralls in one concentrated area, one tiny concentrated area. But we have a lot of thralls, but they're spread out all across the city, right? So there is no serious concentration of lag. And even in places where there is concentration, it's not a big enough concentration for it to cause any serious lag. Like, you might notice a brief jank every once in a while when something's loading in. But as you can see, oh, that's the light source ban. Or no, that's the light source trick. That was fucking Conan. That was Conan glitch rating 101 back in the day. You'd have a whole bunch of people set up a whole fuckload of candles. They would just place down a fuckload of candles, and then suddenly everyone gets lagged out in that base, and then they raid it while they're all fucking trying to get back in. Suddenly you're spawning in, and fucking you got guys in your face, and your walls ripped down, and half your thralls are fucking dead. No, I know that one. Don't ask me why. Like, that's never happened to me before. No, never. I don't know what I'm fucking talking about there. This is Lowtown. Well, you see, that's where I win and all of them would immediately lose. You know why? Because this is my server. So, basically, if, like, for instance, Soul Cursor wants to build frickin' out to super ass, he can do that. Because I said he could. Because this is a builder server. And, well, if the server starts janking out or some reason, then I'll narrow it down and then I'll critique. But heck, it could just be kind of a matter of maybe it's time to actually expand the RAM on the server. Because, well, frankly, and this is just me saying, right? This isn't the end. No. Right? Like, in no way, shape, or form is this the end. This is only the beginning. We're expanding. Like, this is never going to end. We take a lot of pride in it, and we're still building more on it. And also, the city is not the only place. You got Mountain Fortress, which is a devoted foundry. A bit. This is Hunter's Highway. Manny, be a good boy and go sit with your brothers. I'm not gonna run the entire length of Hunter's Highway because it's immense. But as you can see, this is kind of what would be known as the crossroads right here. Wow, that sounds damn familiar. I know someone who retired from PvP and built all over this area. Damn. I thought I was being original. Come on, Golem. Let's go walk my disappointment, I guess. I thought I was being revolutionary. I thought I was being clever. Hear that, Soul Cursor? My idea's not new. Yeah, I'm not gonna candy coat it. I'm pretty much, yes, a fucking full-on PvP veteran. There isn't really too many PvP games I have not actually touched base on or even at least looked at one point or another. I kill a lot of shit. And I'm not bragging, I'm just saying I've been to a lot of games and killed a lot of shit. We're not even gonna get into my track record with driving tanks. We actually are going to be having an arena inside Acadia that will actually allow, despite that this is going to be a PvP RP server or PvE RP server, there will be an arena for people to settle their hash. Oh yeah, that is right in there, isn't it? Gonna have to modify that. Thank you for the following, Captain. Oh yeah, Soul Cursor, did you get a chance to look at that trailer on the Discord yet?
Not yet.
You should actually check that out. You might think it's cool. You might like it. And that game's coming out in August, I do believe. Like, definitely gonna probably be checking it out. I don't know if I'm gonna be like... I don't know, I just got bored of PvP because things started getting predictable for some stupid reason. When I started predicting fights, that's when I just didn't like it anymore. I don't like it when stuff's easy. At least back in Battlefield, like, you could be a big bad tank unit and still get blindsided by an asshole with a Jeep with some C4 on it, and, well, you're fucked. Ah. Wrong one. And again, right, not gonna run this entire length of the entire highway, right? I'm just gonna end up going back. But, legit, yeah, this little thing, as you can see, goes all the way from here, pipes up through along the ruins of New Luxor, goes all the way through the Northwood out to about here, right? And then it just kind of, you know, it just, there's an entrance that you can just kind of walk into. There's entrances all along the pathway, like little elevators that lead up. And this pathway goes all the way down, across the river, and bypasses the Stygian blockade. And not really a lot of patience, just gotta keep at it. I don't know. I like watching Komomo videos with Rust. Rust, it's okay, I guess, right? But it's never actually really piqued my interest, right? Like, I kind of like to have PvP games that have some sort of end game, I guess you would say, but there's no real end game. Everything just gets rewritten after a freaking, like, what, month? Oh yeah, Komomo's great for his cheater catching videos. Freaking hilarious. And for anyone that's actually out there wondering how and the why and the when, the floor pieces are triangle Nemedian. These hexagon pieces are the tree platforms from, I think, the Decado pack. And all the railings and stair pieces are Frontier. And the elevators are all fast elevators. Oh, and the torches are Argosian? Argosian. Argosian braziers are very cheap, only cost like, what, 15 bars of iron? And they give a massive beacon of light, allowing for navigation in even pitch black conditions. Which is actually kind of a thing. You get the eclipse plus the maelstrom going down and can't see shit. Oh, I use the stable pieces. I mix my stable pieces with Nemedian, and it allows me to build some nice buildings. I wouldn't necessarily equate them to I wouldn't necessarily go say that they're full-on Valheim worthy, but I work with what I can, and I make my ancestors proud. At least I hope I do. I only use Frontier in small instances. I don't like using it very much overall. Right, like, I'm still kind of touch and go with even using it very much in this build. But the reason why I didn't use Nemedian railings and stair pieces is because they have so much fucking metal on them, it's ridiculous. Yeah, Frontier are armored, but that's not the same. In my opinion, anyway. Also, I like the carvings. Like, just me. I like the carving. I like the railings, right? I like the more pronounced railings where, Nemedian stair railings just kinda, they feel kinda plain. Right? Like, they're just missing that little bit. I do love Nemedian roof pieces, though, right? That wolf effigy. Old Dragon Wolf can, relate to that. I'm on my way back, Soul Cursor.
No worries. I was just repairing my mace in the meantime.
No, this Captain Katrina, I don't know if you were listening while I was talking over here, but it informed me that they tried to ban her for, what was it, building a longhouse. Like a large longhouse.
That's pretty ridiculous. That's
Yeah,
amazing.
considering I build longhouses all the fucking time, I would have had some serious beef with that. I'll be like, what the fuck you mean? You got some problems with longhouses, asshole? I'm gonna fucking drop a long ship on you. Long ship and a fucking big ass round card and a fucking goddamn war sword. Eat that face! That ain't that fucking big. Freaking that would fit snugly in, dude. It was 100 by 100 total squares. That would fit.
I'm watching your stream.
That would fit snug. I know. You're also in chat, so I'm willing to discuss. And I'm not actually aware that you're in stream. You didn't say.
I was watching.
What?
I was watching since you're traversing the highway.
Yeah, I'm coming back. I didn't traverse the full highway because that would take like fucking the better part of an hour. Like going all the way through the Northwood and all that stuff, and then going all the way back down to the crossroads, and then going all the way through the western section. Yeah, that would be a bit of a trip. But that's why I designed this thing. I think that I get reported sometimes, if ever, because people are fucking haters. They gotta stop hating. Hate? You wanna meet me at the Forge of the First Man? God damn it, Manny.
Yeah, sure thing.
Get the fuck out of the way. Manny's like standing right in front of the frickin' portal interface. He's like, I'm helping. He's like, no, you're not.
Found a way to get the blood sickle.
Oh yeah? Where is it?
Tillerman's Watch.
I know where that is.
do?
Yes.
Nice. Isn't it by that island that's to the west of us?
Tillerman's Watch? It's,
C6, isn't it?
yeah, Tillerman's Watch is, fuck, oh, what's her damn name? Fuck, I gotta look it up on the map. Give me a second. Island of Threa.
Yeah.
Fun fact for all you people that are actually watching. Threa was Septa's wife. And she, was a dirty whore. No, that's literally the story. I'm not even fucking joking. That's what made him lose his shit. I'm not even joking. That is what made him lose his shit.
Oh no, it's just funny.
Yeah, she's a dirty whore, and she started screwing. All right. Here's the narrative here. He's a Stygian lesser noble, right? She's a freaking Shem princess, which is pretty much a Stygian lesser noble, right? But she thinks she's full of herself, right? Freaking weird ass Mason dude. No, it's actually canon, technically. I'd have to dig deep enough, but unless I can find evidence to the contrary, it is canon. But anyway, as I was saying, yeah, you had these two people. They're you know, arranged wed nobles, right? And there's this freaking, like, you know, big, strong, warhammer wielding mason guy. That's literally freaking one of the freaking like, oh jeez, they literally freaking like brush this guy off as the big strapping guy that's about to cuck you and take your wife, right? And that's literally what he did. He took Septa's wife and started pounding her, and behind Septa's back, Septa walked in on him, and they're like, fuck you, we're gonna go create our own little frickin' place over here in the Northwest Island with blackjack and hookers, and they fucked off to go worship Mitra. And then Septa was like, oh, fuck, hell no, and he riled what was left of the colony, and they basically stormed that area and killed everybody. Except for his wife. His wife basically ran away to some, I'm assuming that's Southeast Isle, and yeah. That's the whole thing, right? Like, I don't know exactly what else has happened, but long story short, she was a fucking dirty whore. Like, the guy is not necessarily a bad guy here, right? Heavily freaking abused, probably being used, but not a bad guy. It's actually kind of sad. Where's my horse? Well, also, you gotta think about what timeline are we dealing with, right? Because if it's, like, there is actually a point where they kind of split. Where Conan's actually, like, looking for her and shit. So, not outside the realm. Load time of teleporter. Where's my horse? Dog, help me find the horse. And I will give you dog treats. Yeah, dog treats, huh? You want some dog treats? Who wants some dog treats, huh? Broody wants some dog treats. Who's my angry fucking beast of a dog? I got them dog treats. Where's my puppy? Where'd he go? I always have dog treats for puppies. Because good dogs deserve dog treats.
Well,
Well, the reason why Howard and Lovecraft crossed over so many times is because they were literally fucking co-workers. Like, they worked for the same people in the same, like, place. Like, they were literally, like, dudes that probably had offices that were, like, freaking, you know, he had the corner office and this guy had this office. Or a corner cubicle, like that, like, legit. Where's my horse? Did I? That's it. Where's my Dio? The Dio's over there. Oh yeah, you guys just sitting there waiting so patiently. There you go, boy. Yeah, you like them spice slivers. Yes, you do. There you go. Super dog treats. Freaking combat recommended by 1 in 5 dragons. And that one's the only one that matters. The other 4 are fucking non-sentient, don't give a fuck. God damn it, dog. Super dog. Well, everybody and their dog has included Lovecraft references in the the genres following frickin' after well, I don't know, anything after the 1930s, I'd have to say. Like, yeah, they kind of wrote the book on crazy ass intergalactic fucking civilizations and freaking ancient races and all that shit. Alright. Alright, I am at the forge.
I took care of the most of the inhabitants.
We just need to get down into the valley below. Really. I haven't bothered to start on the Ashlands project, and that one's going to remain under my fucking coat until I actually do it. I think the treetop town's the only thing I'm freaking getting going crazy with. Wait. Hold my beer. Okay, I think the pathway's over here. Yeah, if you want yourself a pair of named dogs, we got a lot of Oscars and Brutuses. Only condition is you have to rename yours, because I'm the one that got Oscar Brutus first.
Fair enough.
Just so we don't mix them up, is all I'm saying.
Damn, just got stuck.
You good?
Yeah,
What happened?
had a collision with Brutus.
Oh yeah, that... Dude, look at his stats and you'll understand. No fear. the words Cujo warning come up.
Damn.
Yeah. He bites you once. And you're fucked.
Insane.
Like, he's my 1-2 punch. You'll see me go riding in all badass, and I'll stab something, and then you'll see Brutus come in behind me and just jump on the thing and fucking one-shot it. Yeah, these are my dogs I take with when I'm going hunting in the Ashlands. There be monsters out here, and I want to be coming prepared. Everything from fucking spiders to sand beasts. Like, seriously, they had to put Chimera on this map, too? I'm not a fan, you know, just saying. Not a fan of Chimera. Alright, let me... yeah, we can go this way.
Should clear my old base while I'm inside.
Honestly, and this is just my argument with this place, we should have to, like, if you're not immune to poison or something, you should have to wear a gas mask in here. The amount of volcanic gases would probably fucking kill a normal person. Like, I'm just saying, in terms of immersion, right? Like, this place should be like fucking, the Sulphur Flats in, or, the Shattered Spring in Exiled Lands. Okay, hold. This way. That way leads up to the Fractured Citadel. And that way is... oh yeah, here. Did I show you this?
You did? The hidden...
Yeah, that's Hidden Valley up there. Alright. Like, feel free to do whatever you want with that if you decide to. Look at all the silver out here. Holy shit. I love walking around the Ashlands because there's still stuff I haven't completely, you know, found here. But yeah, there should be, but like, yeah, like we should definitely be getting roasted out here, but we don't. And like I'm kind of hating myself because I'm feeling like this might bite me in the ass one day for saying this, but this place should actually kind of probably be near the heat level of the volcano. I'm gonna hate myself for saying that if they fucking put out an update where it's all hot here now. I'm just saying, with the amount of freaking ash that's flying around in the air, the amount of thermal vents, right? Like, there ain't a full-on freaking volcano mouth, but there's definitely a large amount of thermal vents. Yeah, thermal vents.
Dragon, do you want to hear something that doesn't make too much sense to me?
42, 68, and 5.
No. But sure.
Those are your winning numbers for the next lottery. Good luck.
No, what I want to say is, so I contacted the G-Portal staff because I wanted to know what's the process of adding more RAM to your server. So I got a reply, and the guy's like, your server uses as much RAM as it wants. I'm like, well then why do you have the slot system?
Yeah, that I would literally slam him back with an immediate, then why do you have an alkylation of price tied to how much RAM is put into your fucking server? Are you charging people out the ass for a freaking useless slider? Is that what you're telling me? That's literally what I would tell him. I would straight up fucking call him on his shit. I'd be like, no, you're gonna give me a real answer, or I'm gonna start accusing you guys of fucking fraud.
Yeah, because if it is that way, then they are like.
Okay, so see that little number up there? Oh, sorry, Dio.
Yeah.
That is where we are going. Now,
Sweet.
if memory serves, there is an actual path somewhere around here. And if we look around, we will find it. Like, there is a, like, actual
You
legit
can.
pathway up.
Do you want to check this?
In fact, I think it's just over here.
Nice.
Yep.
I'm coming.
No, I'm happy to guide you to wherever you need to go. I have path found many, many, many pathways.
Just quickly unequipping their weapons. Kill the thing that I want to knock out.
Alright, so mind the mountain cats and have fun.
Thank you.
Literally, it's straight through there and on your right for the pathway in. You'll see a banner. And an overtly loud accursed.
Hopefully there's not one of those hunter wagons nearby.
Stand by. I'll see what I can do. No promises.
That's fine, there was a sorcerer, so I was like, I could have handled it.
Oh, you mean headhunter wagon. I thought you meant a paddy
Yeah, sorry.
wagon. Thought you meant a paddy wagon.
Oh, I have a wagon on me.
Oh, okay. If you got a paddy wagon, you're good.
Gonna have to make some gruel. That's not too difficult.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life. Die, outsider!
You don't want to shoot at these dogs, sir. I'm just saying. Life choices. Don't piss these dogs off. You won't live through it. Your friends won't live through it. In fact, if I let these dogs off the leash, they'll kill that entire fucking camp. I could just sit back and eat popcorn. I'm not kidding. They're both named dogs. You thought named thralls were scary? Septa's named dogs? Yeah, there's only 7 for a reason. By the way, dude, do you know any locations of any other than named dogs?
I do not.
Do you know what a named dog looks like?
No, I only know of greater animals.
They are greater animals. They're technically, their model is that of a greater feral dog, right? But they have unique stats that are actually tailored specific to this named creature. Alright, Callum, I'll talk to you later. Yeah.
Bring it, dog. Bring it.
I love how it says "let go" and then it says in the flavor text for it is like Brutus has no intention of letting go. Oh no! Like I love his freaking Like, I got the triple 15 with Brutus, which is great, right? So you got Stop It. Brutus gains additional damage as his lust for murder increases. It's like Killer Dog. Perhaps you should give Brutus to his shelter, that way he can cause less havoc. And then you got the Let Go. I think I gotta actually work on Oscar's. Oh yeah, Oscar, he's got bee sting. Oscar got stung in the eye by a bee. Now Oscar hates anything that moves, and most things that don't. Bear attack. Oscar was mauled by a bear and his hatred for wild creatures has increased tenfold. And then it's rabid vengeance. Oscar will not put up with this anymore and has been viciously mauled, stung by bees, having rocks thrown at him, and once peed on by a rabbit. Oscar has now had just about enough. What the fuck, got peed on by a rabbit, dog? The fuck, Oscar? Like I said, these guys actually have tailor-made, like perks to them. Like, not even named thralls can actually boast this. Have you ever seen a named thrall that has a specific named perk for it? I haven't. I haven't. Alright, like, they usually have the classification of perks that can go to that thrall, right? But never have I actually seen a named thrall actually have its own specific set of perks. And that's why I want to find the other 5 dogs. Because, like, so far, I'm just having a laugh riot with these 2. Right? To have the other 5? Right? Like, I'm just all about it. Oh, and to answer how you find them, they literally look like a feral puppy at first glance, until you actually look at their nameplate, and their nameplate says Playful Puppy. If it says Playful Puppy, you jump on that thing with both feet, killing everything between you and that playful puppy. You must have that dog. Because that dog will kill everything. So did you get what you wanted?
I did. Just need to make roll. See if I can wait for him to respawn.
Wait, so
He's
he was
called-
here?
Yeah, he's called Jarek the Cursed. The Accursed.
Oh yeah.
He's a name throw.
Oh yeah, there's...
Apparently they're the best throws you can get outside of the surge, so... Well,
I'm gonna take those 2 Aesir warriors and give them purpose. They will join under my banner. I'm still undecided about that whole title of Jarl. Right, like... I don't think Jarls actually looked after an entire city. That was kind of like more of a High King sort of thing. Like, this thing's starting to turn into a fucking, like, entire country.
this guy's like, I never wanted to be here.
It's like, well then why did you swing? Like, I would actually like a mod where it gives the option for thralls to think about life choices. You know, they can run, they can surrender, right? Or they can fight, you know? Not just this blind fucking ridiculous fighting or something like that. But like, say like you come whipping into their camp full tilt, right? You fuck kill one guy and slaughter another. And, you know, the last guy that's by the fire is just like, okay, man. All right. All right. I'm
Oh, yeah.
good. I'm good. Like, I literally just saw you cleave half of my dudes in half in a matter of seconds. I'm good. You got food? you know, like, like they're just like, hey man, I'm good. Like, can we negotiate? Is there an option out of this that does not involve me getting my head chopped off, or me getting chopped in half viciously, or anything of what you just did over there? Like, please do not set me on fire with that demon fire orb. I don't want any of that. You know, like I'm just saying, life choices. You know.
Do that. So put it there's a skeleton key chest. I don't have a key. I need you go kill a boss.
Nearest 3 skull is actually just down the hill. But, I've never really got anything decent out of that chest.
It's fine. Just
Anyway. Me and the dogs are on standby.
no worries. I'm just killing these guys.
No, I would have been in there with you, except for I realized at the last second that my dogs would have killed everything in there. Like, I mean everything. This is not even a, oh, I
No, I
think
believe
this
you.
might happen. No, I know it will happen.
No, I believe you.
Like, Brutus is literally the Conan Exiles embodiment of Cujo. Right? Like, he is literally a dog from fucking hell. You know what's actually really weird? I have been all over this map, as I've said, right? These are the only 2 playful puppies I've ever found. Like, you get me there, right? Like, I've been through every single camp. I've killed probably every single Stygian at least once. Right? Like, yeah, I'm not saying I've, like, fucking been on every single inch of this freaking area, but I don't think there's a place I haven't been yet that, you know, like, usually you see these dogs in, like, you know, Stygian camps and freaking, um, um, what are they called? Pirate camps, right? But
Yeah.
I haven't seen any other dogs. Like, it's actually really annoying for me because I want the 5 other dogs. Like, I'm almost wondering if I should start rethinking my ink and looking elsewhere.
Where's the 3 skull? Just curious to know where it is.
Give me a second. Phone just rang.
No worries.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello.
Alright, now, it's just down the hill here. Look, Brutus.
Oh, I think I see it.
It's your favorite.
The Surta.
Fetch. I said fetch. Watch this. Notice how Lacerda can barely even land a hit on them?
Yeah.
And they're just ripping chunks out of him, along with me. Like, I'm not the only one ripping damage on him. Alright, have fun.
Yeah, you guys go, Monkey.
By the way,
Thank you,
fun
good
fact
stuff.
for you. It's kind of hard to see it through the mist and stuff, but in that direction over there, right, you
Yeah.
can kind of see the banner on the rock.
Yeah.
That camp, one of the 3 camps, that other camp over there is one also of the 3 camps that if you kill the one skull accursed in there, they have a chance to drop something called scraps. If you ever see these scraps, pick them up. Each one smelted inside a forge is 5 Eldarium bars.
Alright.
So you can amass yourself a fair amount of Eldarium that way for the city or for your own purposes or whatever's.
For the city?
You know, like sometimes someone might be like, hey, I'm going out Eldarium scrap farming, you with me, right? And like, you know, just so you know where. The other one's really kind of far away, but, you know, if you literally run relay between the 3, you can amass a lot of scraps quite quickly.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna check this camp here. While I wait for...
What are you waiting for?
I am to spawn again, because I want to get just two of them at least so I can use them as my personal thralls.
Sorry for yawning, but yeah.
Oh damn. Rabid Millie. Damn.
Thought you'd think that was funny.
No, it's
I
funny
know,
because she's...
I know. She is fucking batshit
Oh, yeah.
crazy.
I found the scraps.
Yep. That's what I was talking about. Also, fun fact about that particular camp, there is always 2 Yakith that spawn there. So you can also farm that place for moats passively. You know, you're not going to get an extreme amount just farming Yakith, but still, nonetheless, it's a thing, right?
Jeez, that guy hurts. It's Taskmaster.
Yeah, be careful, freaking. You can.
Took my thrall down to half life.
Yeah, those guys can fuck you up for some fucking magical reason in there.
It's not even like a good thrall. Taskmaster. It's like a level 2. Or I think it's level 2.
Yeah, I don't understand actually why those accursed are actually really tanky in that particular camp. I know what you're talking about. It's kind of fucked up. They're just abnormally tanky. In fact, all the accursed are abnormally tanky. Like, they're like fucking. Like, if you think about it,
Oh, he's level 3. I'm gonna take him.
right? If you think about it, we're wearing armor and packing out weaponry that is literally almost what? Like a tier and a half higher than theirs? Right? And not only are they able to tank a lot of our shit, right? But they're also fucking dealing damage with fucking star metal weaponry that you almost wonder how they're dealing so much damage to us.
Yeah.
Right? It's just like, what the fuck? But that's just what they are. They're really tanky. And they hit like trucks. Right? The only thing. And it's really weird too, right? Because, like, in terms of the gray ones, right? They hit like trucks, but they're not tanky at all.
Yeah.
Right?
Glass
Like,
cannons, more like it.
yeah, they're definitely glass cannons. Alright? Like, fucking a few gray ones with great sword spam. Oh yeah, you're fucked. Right? But you can easily kill them also. Right? Like, if you know, just like pace yourself and kind of spread them out, you might survive the situation.
I will enjoy my slaying. Thank you for asking, but
I always got really pissed off with the repetitive fucking grand joyous slang crap. It's like the grand joy of slaying. It's like, dude, I just slaughtered all your guys in front of you. You're fucking a loon. Then then just like watch him like reply or something like that, where he's like, you know what? I didn't like them anyway. Like, that's why I like Blackhand. Right? When you kill them, right? They straight up don't even make out like, you know, that they like each other. They're just kind of working together because they have no choice. Right? Like, the Blackhead are like straight up like, you tell the others to go fucking hang themselves. It's like, ha 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 ha. This guy didn't like the guys. Ugh, finally. I was never gonna be able to keep that fuck. Those thralls in the paddy wagon should be almost done, though.
For the first one.
Yeah. The thralls in paddy wagon A.
No, just there's a paddy wagon here, so I was like, damn, that was quick.
I love how Brutus knows no chill, and once he's in attack mode, he'll literally stay locked in that animation. Right, where he's just ready to fucking go kill something. Where Oscar is always like chill.
Alright.
Where Oscar's description, he should be more like acting like Brutus, where he's randomly just spazzing out on things.
Oh, I got Beast Tamer Verret. Sweet, so good.
Is that like a taskmaster or what?
It's a fighter, named fighter.
Beast Tamer Beret. It'd be kind of cool if we had some sort of ranger guy in this where they actually like summoned up some sort of like dog or something to follow them around. I suppose that's kind of just having a freaking dog follower. Can you imagine if thralls could have thralls following thralls?
That'd be cool.
Like, that'd be fucking neat. It's just like you have a thrall leading its own war party.
At least I got some sorcerer's spell pages, because I'm gonna need to work on my Flame of Kurak.
You know, it's actually kind of crazy, but I wonder how far we could actually take that whole thralls are alive with their patrols and all that shit. Like, could we actually get them, like, patrolling the countryside and shit?
Probably could. Alright. Alright, well, I think that's fine for now. I'll actually leave this patio wagon here just so I can come here in the future. Alright, we can head somewhere else now. I've gotten 2 of those throws.
Well, let's go pick up the war camp. And, we'll go from there.
I found some golem parts. Got a Blood Moon Beast figurine.
Those things are all locked out until, further notice.
Yeah, I also got another figurine of Undead First Men.
Yeah, I haven't made it yet, but there's gonna be a vault, right? And, I'm gonna have it, like, locked away behind, you know, shit, kind of indicating do not, like, literally there's gonna be a thrall in front of the door and everything. Right, to, like, block people from just walking in and shit. And, yeah. Stuff like the Blood Moon Beast statues will be on lockdown inside that thing.
Sounds good.
Because those...
1 second. Let's give these guys back their weapons.
Incoming. Fetch.
Wow! Your dog just one-shot it.
Hmm.
That's so cool.
I love my dogs.
Do you know a camp nearby where I can like capture sorcerers? Cause I need to get a
Yes.
bit more grogginess so I can buy the
Yes.
pick and such.
Yes. 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 You won't find too many camps in the south. Right, you have to go further north, but there is one not too far away from the city. This is Inquisitor's little project. He's been working on it for a bit. It's quite nice, but I wish he would do more with it.
This one skull. Some of your dogs.
It's because they're both trying to fall at the same spot, and they have like a really big, like, area
Okay.
collision. It's weird. Anyway, so if you ever need Ichor, there's spitters
Oh nice, I just harvest the spiders
and
near
tigers,
the-
and watch out, that one on the cliff glitches out and literally can jump off the cliff. He's actually done it to me. I'm not even joking. I have this shit on camera. It's like, holy fuck, he's jumping at my face! What were... Ah! I know what we were doing.
So where are we heading?
This way. Can't take the teleporters for this trip.
Understandable.
Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so, for starters,
Ah, I see.
first one's just over there. Right, that's pretty much the one that's furthest south. Right, as far as I know for paddy wagons. Moving on. In fact, let's just cut some time off right now.
If you hold down shift, you can go faster. That was that.
What was that?
What's up?
I don't know. I just heard like this weird ass rubble sound.
Just see a kraken up here.
Don't tempt fate. No, dude, like I'm seeing some real interesting shit underneath the water. Take a look. Like there's some... Is that a cave or something? Hang on a second.
I like how your horse is swimming with you.
Dio goes anywhere with me. It's like a big dog.
I was contemplating building something on top of these cliffs, but then I couldn't quite get the elevators to reach each of these
What are you talking about? This
mountain.
should be able to do it. That's 30 squares.
That's what I thought, but I couldn't get it to connect. I tested out in single player just so.
We'll do
See.
something. We'll do something. I was already planning on doing something with this, so we'll do something together.
It would be quite cool, like build something, then you could put ships around it, like a
Well,
pirate.
that's what I was actually already talking about, but I kind of wanted to do the Tortuga thing further north. We can start heading back towards the beach.
Or we could head to the.
Well, we'll be able to ride there faster. Right, like horse swim speed is actually pretty fucking slow. I'm pretty sure we swim way faster.
It's funny though, because I've actually seen, like, you know, thralls swimming and stuff, and I'm wondering if they're actually going to be putting in some sort of further update with the water soon. And this
prefer
would
them
be,
teleporting so they don't drown.
I don't think I'm worried about that particularly. But, just the whole idea of them being able to, like, you know, like the whole group moving together and all that shit. Immersion, if you will.
True that. Let's make a better immersion.
and fun fact for you, those boats do not float.
Don't they?
They don't float. They're that's why I was saying the whole beached boat thing.
Would have been cool if they
Anyway,
had ships for
this is what I was talking about that we're gonna be going to do. You may want
Isn't
to
this
leave black blood
That's where
skinning
you-
knife over there. Yeah. Just saying, if you don't want your guys slaughtering everything. Like cattle. My dogs like tear that place wholesale ass. Cause what's gonna happen is the thralls are gonna get upset, and then you know what happens when the thralls get upset? Brutus decides that people die.
He's a sorcerer. Gibbs, he got knocked out. When I first played this map, I thought these guys are enemies, so I started attacking them like, oh shit, oh shit. Mistakes were made.
We got a couple of the Keaton Exiles, I just don't know what rank they are.
You have the recipe for the Stygian Raider armor.
Yep.
Nice. Not very nice. Always attacks me while I'm stealing his friend. Just let me take him.
Got what you need?
I did. Just want.
Good, because I'm gonna show you the next one. And this one's the good one.
Alright, well then I might as well just buy 2 knives then.
Yeah, just grab yourself a knife, but like I'm gonna show you the actual place that I go for legit farming sorcerers really quickly.
Alright. Why don't I
What?
just grab 2 of each tool?
Mhm.
But I've done that, so let's go. Okay. Wish you could whistle fodder like an orc. I know you said that.
Oh, I know, right? I think there's a mod actually for that. I've been looking into it. It'd be nice to have whistle follow.
Oh, the fun thing in Ark when you whistle and
Oh yeah, that's Nemedian right there.
take it. Yeah. I think the next place I need to hit is Tillerman's Watch. Get the next tool. Well, obviously after you've shown me.
Look at the top of that spire. What do you see? Looks like there's something up there.
Can't see anything.
Maybe I'm just seeing. Maybe it's just the way it's shaped or something, but it kind of looks like there's something up there. Interesting. Anyway.
How long are you streaming for?
I don't know. What am I at?
I was just wondering because it looks like Katrina and Bellum went.
Well, it's getting late. Probably fair amount of the European countries.
Yeah, it's almost opposite to my side. That's my last nights.
I think I run up that beach a little too much, huh? Oh, I missed that guy. Ooh, that's a dead dog.
Anyway, just through these trees. There's a nice little hamlet that is tucked away. Should start seeing the, yeah, there's the wagon right there. They have a wagon right beside it. And, like, not gonna walk right up to the wagon or nothing. But where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
Through there, basically.
Yeah. Literally through that gate, you're gonna literally encounter two fucking, sorcerer thralls right off the bat, and then just further past them, up the ramp, there's two more sorcerer thralls. And they respawn at, well, an exiled camp's rate. So, that's fast. And yeah, you can build up a lot of obulus really fast just by hanging around here and farming thralls. But no, my stream's at about 10.5 hours. I'll probably be chopping it off soon. With that being said, Twitch, I think we are going to actually chop it off. It's pretty late, and I don't want to overstream like I did with that 14-hour I did yesterday. So I will be talking to you guys later. Take care. Bye-bye.